forgot I had it in my playlist repertoire and wanted to play it. Oh, Raiders! What a good time! What a good time. Hold on, let me, how's the music? Is it too loud? Thank you for the raid! Hello, welcome, Raiders. Ooh, is my camera's messed up. Hold, please. Hello, we're happy to have you all here. Let me do a little camera adjustment. Because apparently, if I do anything on my computer, it changes. It's me again. We're happy to have you back. Hold on. Okay, there we go. There we go. That looks good. Is the music too loud? It sounds loud. How's that? Is that quiet enough? I know, you heard it. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Thank you for coming on over here. Little Hippie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm a little out of sorts, and my camera's being buggy, too. Hold on one second. How's that? Is that better? I have it turned down to, like, 2, and it's still... Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. You're here. Hello, Raiders. Hello, everyone. It's the start of the stream. We're starting off with a raid. Thank you so much, Lilja, for bringing a raid on over again. I hope that you and everybody in your stream are doing well, and I hope that the stream was good. We appreciate everybody that came along with you, and we're always happy to have you here. Dixie heard raid and stream, and she had to jump on in. Seen Stardew Valley, which I love. You are in good company. We have a laugh here. See, she just has this little mole in the back of her neck, and it freaks me out every time I feel it. I know, and I don't have anything for you still. There's still nothing here for you. I'm sorry, there's nothing here for you. Tell me your favorite Stardew Rare Crow. I meant to put that up at the beginning of the stream, and then I also didn't turn on the music, well, I did. I had it muted, and then I didn't have anything sorted. Hey, please don't smack me, okay? Please don't do that. I really don't like when you do that. I know, but I need you to not do that, okay? I'm having a little bit of deja vu. When we say the scarecrow, I do mean the scarecrow that you get at the fair, not like the regular one. Though it's the white one with like the black outfit. That's the one. So, I think Mouse is my favorite. That's what I have to say. I know she's like, I didn't mean it. Can I still have a? I don't know. I said pumpkin. I don't know what he is. Okay, I'm gonna put you on the floor. Okay. Thank you for coming and saying hello to the Raiders and everybody. Lilja, thank you again for your raid. If you need to head on out, please don't feel any obligation or pressure to stay. But if you want to stick around, we'll be happy to have you here. Finished up a dino egg. Oh, congrats. Did you hatch it? Did you hatch a dino egg, or were you, did you find one? I'm guessing you hatched one, which is really, really awesome. Either way, still, finding one is a big feat. Maybe he's a tiki. I don't know. I just typed pumpkin because I couldn't. It didn't give me names for them, but I also didn't look very closely. I can also change it to other guy. The guy with the face. It instantly reminds me of the pumpkin mask you can wear in Minecraft, which is what made me think of it. All right, let me transition. Ooh, that's loud. Hello? All my music is messed up. I didn't even restart my computer. I don't know why it's being buggy. Thought 7 was a raccoon? Is it? Hold on. Let's see if there's... Not that we, like, care. You know, I mean, it's fine to care. Nobody here is like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you guessed that wrong. Rare crow. Yeah, they don't have names. Fished one up. Ooh, very good, very good. I have gotten one from fishing as well, which is awesome. It's such an awesome way to get a first dino egg. It's super, super exciting. So yeah, they don't have... I guess he's kind of like a tiki guy. I guess that's fair to call him that. I've just always thought he was, it's just my least favorite is what I can tell you. So they don't have names. None of them have names. It just says like number. And I should have put numbers 1 through 8 and you had to guess which one it was and be like, I hope it's the one that I like. But yeah, none of them have like actual names, I guess. Which you kind of think that they would. They'd have like name values in the game. Although this does say the alien scarecrow. So I don't know. Like, again, we know that's a witch. That's like a scarecrow. A snowman. And that's why I said like the female or the flower dance farmer, the one you get at the flower dance. I don't know if that helps you see them. Don't trust what I call them. I think we can call the dwarf the dwarf. And I think we can call the snowman and the alien and the witch those things. But in between, I don't know. Turnip head. That would make sense. Turnip head would make sense. Uh-oh, someone commented on a video of mine. You never know what that's gonna be. Oh, it's a troll. Cool. Number 1 is the reference. Okay, to House Moving Castle. That makes sense too. Crypto sent me a video and the header said, it said satanic Pokemon. So I'm looking forward to watching that later. Whatever it may be. Oh, let me turn this off really quickly. Turn this off. No spoilers. Okay. I don't mind the snowman. I think I would like the snowman more if there were like actual winter crops, like full-on winter crops. Because like I'd put the snowman out in winter, but like I don't really want a snowman chilling on my farm in the middle of spring. So I think that's my issue with him, is that it just doesn't seem like it goes anything. Oh yeah, it says it right here. Rare card number 1 is reference to the turnip head character in Howl's Moving Castle. So yeah, that's there. That's cute. So I should have put Howl's. I should have put turnip head. I guess that's the closest name that we have. So I lost what I was saying with that. Yeah, so that's the rare crows. If you have a favorite, tell us what it is and what we would. Yeah, so I'm shocked that they don't have names. Like they just have numbers. I wish they had clever, catchy little, like the way that Pinky Lemon and HTMG blah, 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 whatever they are, and like the Forgamon, like they have names. I wish they had, even if they were ridiculous names like that, like I wish that they had names like attributed to them, because they clearly are just only defined by the number. I assume they have a value. I don't know if they're considered like the big craftables. Plants might know. So you could put a hat on Alien Scarecrow. I did indeed. We put the trash can hat on our Alien Scarecrow yesterday. Sam, you might love this challenge if you're looking for one of my Stardew challenges to try. It's a good one. I hope you're doing well. Hi Doms. Hello. I hope you're doing good too. I've been saying how I want to, let me put this over here too. How I want to, it sounds weird in my ears. Afraid of challenges. That's okay. That's okay. There's never any obligation, of course. I want to make a shed on my farm with Elliot, which has almost every hat. And I want to fill it with alien rare crows and put all the hats on display is actually what I want to do. So I want to have, even though, yeah, you could fit 90 something in there. There's 93 hats in the game. 93 obtainable hats in the game. I should clarify. Thank you, Clockwork. Thank you for your sub for 7 months. I so appreciate it. I hope that you're doing well today too. Thank you for keeping that going. It helps me so much. And we're always happy to have you here too. But yeah, that's been my thought is we got the mushroom last time we went on Elliot's farm, which was to Skull Cavern, of course, for Rainbow Skull Cavern. We got the mushroom hat. So, or mush hat, whatever it's called. So we have the trash can hat, we have the living hat, and we have the mushroom hat. Like those are kind of like the big 3 that are like pretty tough to get. So, and then we went and bought a bunch of others. There's still a bunch that need to be crafted. And then the only one that would really stand in our way would be Emily's hat. And I don't know what to do about that. Is the short of it. I don't know what to do about it. So, I don't know. I'm not gonna divorce people in Stardew Valley. Although I've been sent multiple times the challenge or the challenge meme of like not divorce percent, but essentially divorce percent, where you marry and divorce everyone. There was someone on Reddit, I think, because I think Shauno sent it to me originally. Edry sent it to me. And it was like they married every person, had a kid with them, dubbed the kid, and then divorced them, and then made like a graveyard for all of their relationships and children. And somebody did that, and I've been sent things like that a couple of times, like marry and divorce everyone. I've never divorced anybody in Stardew Valley. I have broken up with people, but divorcing sounds incredibly sad and incredibly difficult to do. It is, it's like very morbid. I don't know if I really want to do it. I'm wearing my mushroom shirt today for Leah. So, also if you're in the Discord, we got on a conversation last night. That's what I think you'd have to do. You'd have to divorce them and make them forget about it. I think that is what you'd have to do. Is like divorce them and then wipe their memory. And then have a phone in your house so you get the creepy calls from your former children. You're no longer existent children. We started floating this idea. For a fish run. If you can see this, I can make it bigger. Fish run. I was talking to, I messaged Lee Chat last night because I know we talked about with Lee Chat in stream the other day. Because she did a farm where she got every fish and put them on fish ponds. And so I was like, would you be okay if I did something similar? Like, I don't want you to think I'm like taking your idea. And she was like, oh yeah, of course. And so she was really sweet. But I said we also have other parameters that would go with it. Mushrooms are a vibe, yes. This is it's a shrimp on Target, so it's pretty cute. But folks, we'd have to, hello, ICJC. We would need more than, I mean, I think I can do it in 2 years. Lee Chat's farm was in year 3. So I think I could get every, you're here, Jupiter. That's weird. Twitch has been awful all week though. How many issues have we had all week? Like at some point we have to do a fish run, right? Like I've done a museum run, I've done a farming run, we've got to do an animal run too. We've done, a combat run. We've done all these different challenges. And so we have to do, is there a mod where you can marry? Yes. So looking for love allows you to marry Sandy, Willie, Marnie, Gus, Lewis, I think. Clint. I feel like I'm missing one or two, but it's a mod that allows you to like marry any of them. That's how we married Sandy on the botanist farm. So Spooky's like, Clint, say less. Can you imagine a Clint run? Who would watch that? Would somebody Pam is another one that you can marry. I don't know how anybody would want to watch a Clint farm. Thank you.
Clunk.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't know how anybody would want to watch that. And Crypto made a good point because I had originally marry and divorce Clint. Just a run where you just like marry and divorce him and then make him cry and then throw eggs at him or something. I would not. That's what I mean. Like, how do you watch a Clint run? I don't know. But so this is Crypto made a good point because I didn't really have this. You have to catch at least one of every fish because you have to get Master Angler would definitely be the goal. Because obviously there are ways you can buy fish and never catch them technically. But this one would be you have to build a fish pond for all of the fish, for every fish. And I think, what did Lee Chat say? There's like 63, 65, something like that, because that includes crab pot fish. But it would mean catching one and putting them all in fish ponds. Which means all that seaweed, all that green algae, all that stone. We'd have no choice but to go to the Skull Caverns, because how else am I going to get a bunch of stone? I mean, I guess I could just go to the mines, but that's kind of cringe. I said beach farm, but I would be open to a modded farm. But the beach farm, we looked at the sizes is what we did. And Spooky, stop. It's like 60 something fish, and Spooky was like, how about this bundle or this mod where you add like 8,000 new fish? And I said no. But the beach farm has so much more space, and Lee Chat showed her design. She was able to fit them and have room to walk around, to have all the fish walk around. But someone mentioned, you know, you gotta win the ice fishing contest. I think that's totally reasonable, totally fair. And like fishing 10, we could say fishing 10 in year 1. Like that could be a thing. Like you need to hit fishing 10 by the end of year 1, because I think it would have to be a 2-year run. I'm doing a Mallory challenge, hat versus no hat, and naming the animals the same. That sounds like a pretty good one. Only 140 more fish. Only 140 more. Got it. But I found this mod, which is craftable legendary fish mounts. I just like that. We love to look, when we do these new runs, we love to look for mods that like accentuate that run temporarily or permanently. Sometimes we keep the mods forever. But this one was cool. Like you can, and I'm sure Willie would love this. Like some sort of, I don't know if you need the legendary fish to do it, or if, I know you can buy them. They're like 250 gold at Willie's. Like they're kind of like really cheap, but like just these legendary fish things was what I found. Also, there's this mod. Looking for love is what gives Sandy that bedroom that you see when we go to the desert, when we go to see Sandy. Looking for love is what gives her that by default, by making her dateable. Like she has that. So I assume if I add Willie to the parameters as well, it might give him something. But if it doesn't, this mod is, you can go up the ladder that's in the shop. You know how there's a ladder next to the door to take out to go on the boat. But it goes up the ladder and gives him a little house space. So should you also get ducks because they swim? And we were talking about some of the fish related quests. So I don't know if it's enough. It just would be just so much fish, just all fish. And then Crafty said, y'all are lucky this conversation happened while I was asleep. So that was something we were talking about last night. We still have tiny farm discussions going on. I gotta do something with this farm. I think it has to be a money-making challenge in some way. A timed money-making challenge. I'm looking at the rest of these. All these different things. There is a craftable fishing... Yeah, it's a piece of clothing. There is. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure. Let me see. Stardew clothing. Yes, fishing vest. You can craft it with like 80 different... Excuse me, I didn't sleep last night. And I didn't stay awake. I didn't stay awake for the inevitable announcement, but I did not sleep. And I was awake at that moment, but not by choice. Fishing vest is a craftable item. You can make it out of a bullhead, carp, chub, largemouth bass, lingcod, perch, pike, smallmouth bass, sturgeon, walleye, or wood skip. There's probably also like... There's a fish shirt. That's from a dried starfish. Sailor shirt. Which is what I wear on the farm with Elliot. Fishing hat. Ooh, this is kind of hard to make. I haven't made this hat in a long time. Fishing hat. And it requires like the rare fish to make it. That's pretty cool. So yeah, those are some of the things that they have. So just become become a fish. I would walk around with the blobfish mask though. I wouldn't feel bad about that. I would definitely do it. What do we have? I'm so sleepy. My eyes are gonna start watering. I lost what I was gonna say. I don't think I have Steam open. Did my computer restart and I didn't know it? Maybe. Uh-oh. Hold on. I gotta do the thing. So annoying. Sorry. I also don't know. Every time I forget how to do this. It's like, it's a key combination is what it is. But also, if we build every fish pond, imagine the absolute myriad of rainbow that we could truly make for that. We could actually make. I never remember. Very silly that Steam does this. So glad that my very expensive computer is working well. Okay. We have five giant pumpkins on our farm. Hey, Stardew, hello? Play? Maybe? We have 5 giant pumpkins on our farm. We have collected 8 giant crops in totality. So, if you decide to do this challenge, you have to see if you can get more than 8. Even though I think we could get more than 8. So, it's not booting up. I don't know what's happening. It'll be fine. Where are we at on our farm? What else did we do? Did we have any other big accomplishments yesterday? We are almost to 14 hearts with Leah. Ooh, that is giant on the screen. But I guess people say the mouse, raccoon, creature. I like the flower dance farmer a lot, and I do like the scarecrow too. Those are all good picks, I feel like. I feel like every one of those works, so that's good. Okay. I'm all out of sorts. What do we have on this farm? Will we finish fall? Oh, will we have Spirits Eve today? I think is the question. Will we get to Spirits Eve and get the last rare crow? Oh, so if you want to try out this challenge, I'm always trying my best to get the website updated. I do a bad job. But if you want to see parameters, rules, anything related to this, the Challenge Run website does have resources for this run. Not completely, but partially. You can go to mousechallengeruns.com. It's right here. And I have, I've started designing the page. But there's an FAQ that you can read. Like a full challenge write-up. It's right here that you can read. And it's got information. I also added these hard mode things that we've done or partially done if you ever decide to pursue this challenge, which is collect all 8 rare crows, complete the Gourmand Frog Golden Walnut quest. Oh, it says question. I gotta change it to quest. Win the Grange with vegan options, etc. There's a whole write-up here. But I also have, you can see it now, if you decide to do this run, I did finally make a crops tracker. So if you use the command crops here, that is a link now that you can see where we're at for the total number of things that we have. So you can get a glimpse of how many crops we have done. We're looking pretty good. If you want to see ours, I can pull it up. We're looking actually really good. Thank you, plants. Just so you can see for here. We are growing the rhubarb, but it isn't grown yet. So that's the only thing left for spring. We need to ship a red cabbage. I haven't shipped a red cabbage yet, I don't think. And then we have fall crops. I need to ship a pumpkin. I haven't shipped a pumpkin, but then we're kind of done with the seasonal. We just need to focus on the special crops. So the sweet jam berries are growing. They'll be grown in the next couple of days. We have a cactus fruit growing, and then we've got to get to Ginger Island for the pineapple and taro root. So if you want to see that, there's a link right there. Check our current progress. You can click on that and it will take you to that. You can see that. It's a viewable link and you can get a glimpse of what we got going on. We clearly were at the Skull Caverns at the end of stream. That makes sense. That's my thing. And we have another red cabbage seed. So that also makes sense. I know, love a good spreadsheet. Thank you for the coffee, Leah. Made us some coffee. My morning just wouldn't be complete without a hot cup of coffee. Leah doesn't really strike me as a coffee drinker. Like, kind of, but not really. Is that weird to say? Like, I don't really fully view her as, like, this just, like, coffee drinker. Also, I don't have anything for my preserves jars or kegs at the moment because my pumpkins are all over there. Fried eel. Fried calamari. Oh, because we finished the thing. We finished the bulletin board. Jojo billed me. Demetrius sent me a rainbow shell. And Caroline wants a pumpkin. I really feel like I should do these quests. I'm gonna ship this one though since I haven't shipped a pumpkin. And then I can check that off. Did I close it? Did I close it like a silly goose? I think I did. Let me open it back up. Doesn't do me any good if it's closed. I noticed that as I switch, like, scenes, the lights get really... It messes up the lighting, but that's alright. Okay, so that's a shipped pumpkin, which means that we are done with fall crops. It's the only season that we are done with, technically, which is pretty impressive. These are 6 days away still. Sheesh. Still 6 days away. But don't worry, we have dinos and bunnies and ducks. And things I'm not doing anything with. So that's just gonna stay full. Here's a look at our giant crops for those who haven't seen them or want a recap of them. We have 5 pumpkins. I might pick these because, like, they can't turn into one, and, like, this one can't turn into one. And neither can those 6 right there. Did a dangerous cave run for 100 bone fragments and got 5 bone swords. I've done that too. I've had similar experiences. Oh, I said I wanted to upgrade the house. Yeah, I'm gonna pick. So these can't become a giant pumpkin because of where their placement is. So you can go. You're done. You are done. But that can still become one. That can all still... These ones up here can't become any... Oh, my inventory's full again. I'll come back. Let me check on this too. The beets are ready. We have some ancient fruit. If I remember to put fertilizer, quality fertilizer on them. I'm very impressed with the fact that I have ancient fruits to plant at, in fall, in the middle of fall. All right, let me put all that away. I'm gonna sell some of these so I can go back and clean up all that stuff. None of these had quality on them. I don't know what we should do with our 175 Omni Geodes. Do we just try to finish the museum for, like, the lulz? Because I am fine with that. But I don't know if that's what I should do or not. I would like to move that meteor. So this one can go, this one can go, this one can go. You can all stay, you can stay, you can stay. These can go. I think that's it for now. Oh no, these are on the side. Leah appreciates a good museum. I would concur. Okay. Is that all the ones? I think that's all the ones that I can pick, because we're not going to get giant from them. Still didn't get much, but it's better than nothing. Just in case. Let me go check on the cart. See how many more prizzies you can get. Maybe we need to do like a run that's just like, how long does it take me to get 100 prismatic shards? Something like that. Pufferfish. Ooh, a houseplant? I'll buy a houseplant. Egg? Here's our community center as well. We have one item. One item left for our community center. Sounds like a Clint run. 10-year run, I have 509. I think we found 20 or so on this farm. I might be off a little bit. I think we're rounding about 20 or so. I really did not keep count. We kept count on the sandy farm. We didn't keep count on this one. All right, I'll go make these. Yummy pumpkin juice and pickled pumpkins. Don't those all sound just delicious? I'm annoyed at this. I don't want this on me. That needs to go to the museum. That needs to go to the museum. Would it just open some geodes for fun? There we go. Wait, I don't want her to get mad. She got mad. I was worried that she was like mad that the statue was like too close to the bed. So I wanted to... That's why I moved the bed over one. So I'll put that down there. Hope she likes the plants. Hello, Melody. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. What time is it? 12? I feel like we can justify selling sap. That feels justifiable to me. I'm gonna go and see what we can do from Clint, because I'm kind of just curious. We said Leah loves, the community center's not closed. Okay, so actually, let me go drop these off. I do have 2 artifacts. Hello, my good man. Maybe it's debatable. Hi, Nicole. Happy Thursday, almost Friday. So we just have, out of curiosity, so we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're missing 10 minerals. It feels like it's pretty attainable. Maybe he's just gonna give me a bunch of more shards, is what it's gonna be. We already have fairy stone, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I don't know if we have that. Yeah, we do. I know we have a thunder egg. I don't think we have obsidian, though. Nope. That's 1 down. I think that's another. That's 2 down. Being bombarded by Clint content. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Spooky wants a Clint run. Develop us a Clint run, Spooky, and then we'll see. I would do a Morris redemption run first, is what I would do. Actually, I would. There's 3. I used to, the museum used to be really, is this telling me, oh no, it's not new. Big Sight's new though, I think. Yeah. I used to really struggle with getting the museum done. I really don't anymore. Like, I kind of typically on most farms, that's new too. We don't have Barite yet. Or no, it's not. My bad. I think because I spend so much time in the Skull Caverns and I just collect hordes of Omni Geodes. And again, I crack just Omni Geodes, so I feel like it's Kyanite new? Oh yes, and there's nothing wrong with not finishing it. We always want to clarify that, like, just because you see on the stream here, like, I do these crazy silly things. I think that's new. It is. That's new because we donated the other one. But I genuinely believe it's best to stack geodes and then take them all at like once. I genuinely think that. Well, that's 6 of them. Kind of messing up my order like I always do. Oh, I didn't want that there. I never know where to put the meteorite things, all 3 of them, because I like to put all the dolls right here. And then, but there's also like 3 of these, so that, because there's the basalt, like they kind of fit there too, so. Does anything cool or neat happen? You get, so you unlock rewards, like the more items you donate, obviously. I think you get the magic rock candy, your free magic rock candy at 90 artifacts out of 95, I think. I think you get it at 90. But once you get, so we're only missing 4 now. Helvite is one of them, looks like. Once you get all the artifacts, you do get a star drop. I think that's like the big like ticket is that there's a star drop, but I don't think there's like a cutscene or anything, which is a little, you think there'd be like a celebratory, like kind of the way that the community center is. It's like, hey, the museum's been restored and we finished it and like, it's so great. But there's not. I'm getting a lot of marble on this farm. Marble is always a pain to find. But yeah, I don't think there's actually... Is Nekoite new? No. I already just got obsidian. I have the dwarf gadget already. What was the question? I think there's a way too. There's... Can we range? Yes, you can. It's like finicky and it's not really like, I'll show you. We haven't donated that yet, have we? No, we haven't. But yes, I will show you when I go back in there. Also, I forgot that we had a couple of items that we had found but hadn't donated. I think the drum is new. It sure is. Because it's like a little, it's not super funky, but it is a little bit. I do consistently though, I try to put my things in like kind of a rainbow order, but I do consistently put all of the bones on that same slot that I put them because there are 7 of those bones. And I always put them, there's 7 slots, so I always put them in those spaces in the museum. And I always try to put the skull at the top, but the rest I put in a different order. But I'm always torn with the little 3 that are on like this side of the museum because again, there's 3 dolls. I don't have any of the dolls, do I? No dolls. To rearrange, you do it. Where do you do it? You go right here? Where do you go? It's like right here, isn't it? Or do I know once when you go into donate, you can move items. Like you can do that. So like I can move all these items when you're in the donate menu, but I think once it's complete, you can go in and you can I'm gonna do like this. I don't know if that'll work. But I do know that you can go in and I guess I will keep the yellow to orange instead because it's kind of like the brown in the middle. Well, I guess I could do the orange to yellow. I don't know. I know there's like optimal layouts and I never like actually participate in them. The yellow is there. I do always do green, blue, and purple down here. They always seem to fit pretty well. But there's a way to... Ooh, free espresso. There's a way to... When the museum is done, you can go and rearrange it. Like, you can walk up to him and you can rearrange it. I do know that. But yeah, I think we all always, like, have a concept of how we want to organize them. And then we're like, oh, this isn't working. And it gets messed up. All right, you can go in there. You can go in there. I don't want to burn through all of them. So the 4, that's opal. So fire opal, helvite. I forget what this one is. Oh, I should have put this away. Thanks for the free ore, Clint, but I would rather just get my minerals and be done. I already have Tiger's Eye. Do we have that yet? Yeah. I have 5. See, again, this is why I say this. Like, they tend to cluster things together, I feel like. Like, you still get randoms, but, like... I feel like it's pretty common to get duplicates within like 5 or 10 geodes of each other, and you miss them when you're just bouncing back and forth. Don't need any more mudstone. There it is.
Neptunite.
You just willed that, Jupiter. How did you do that? But yes, that was Neptunite. You're right. How did you do that? I love opening and getting them because I collect crystals. That was not me. That was Jupiter hacking. Jupiter caught hacking in 4K. Y'all saw it here first. I do think they're really cool. I wish there was like more to do with them. Like obviously there's a couple of craftable things that you can do, but it would be neat if you could like integrate them more and do so. I think you can place... Can you place minerals? I actually don't know. I know you can place some of the artifacts like on top of a table and stuff. I think I've placed like a mineral on an end table before. That's one that we're missing. Calcite. Calcite. So that's 2 more down. So only 2 minerals left. Oh yeah, so I always put the bones right here. They all fit. Like there are 7 bones and they fit right here. Of course I did that and then there's no room. How many are we up to? Quite a lot. Hello Morgana, welcome in. Love getting the big amethyst geode. Ooh. We're just opening some geodes for fun. I'm out of space. I don't have room for anything else. Because I have them all. Can I get the last 2? One of them is fire opal, yeah? Fire opal and... Let me look. It was, you're working all day, Clint. Don't think you're getting any time off. Also, how much money have I spent when I said I was trying to save money to upgrade the house? I do want to upgrade the house today. We'll get there though. Fire Opal and Helvite. That's what we're missing. Are we excited about 1989 TV? I am very excited. I think I'm very happy when I look at the photo of her on the album cover. She, like, if you know much about Taylor during the 1989 era and like her, like, things that she went through, she looks so happy and healthy and so free in this new, like, album cover. So, like, it's very, like, emotionally, like, overwhelming to, like, see that. I'm very sad how fast she's speeding through. Like, we saw that when she changed the cover art back to Midnight's a week or two ago. But, like, as a Speak Now fan, like, I'm very sad that she's just like, okay, like, Speak Now's done. I feel like she's skipping over her country albums, which, like, is her choice. But, you know, I love her original music. So, that does make me a little sad. Is he not going to give me the last 2 geodes that I need, or minerals that I need across 175 geodes? Clint, you are so cringe. Yeah, so that's like what I just think about. Like, it just makes me a little sad. I don't think I can donate any of this, but I'm going to double check. It would make sense, though, if she's trying to get them out, like, every couple of months. I thought I hadn't donated Airy Night yet. And again, they are just re-records. Like, not that they're just re-records, but they are just re-records. Like, they're not Midnights. Because to be fair, Midnights didn't get a lot of time, and neither did Folklore. Neither did Evermore. If she just stopped putting out new albums every 5 minutes, we could live in eras for a couple of years. But that's not like an actual criticism. So, but yeah, I mean, if she wants to get the re-records out as she's touring, then, like, good on her. I'm excited for new music. I'm excited for 5 new vault tracks. It's been pretty devastating watching I Know Places and New Romantics go down the last 2 days, even though everybody thought that they would. That was pretty hard to watch because I wasn't there. But I can't read you all the text. I can't fully read the text because it's not family friendly, but I want you to know that Frankie texted me at 2:09 a.m. that just says yes with, like, all S's, which is when we found out. And I said, "Rip Speak Now," and she said, "Blank Speak Now." It's 1989 season. So that's her favorite album. So I'm very excited that I'm excited too. 1989 is my top 3. So, like, yeah. So that was her response when I was just like, yeah, R.I.P. me. I died dead, but not in the best way. He's not gonna give me the last 2 minerals I need. It's actually not top 5 for me. No, that's fair. People say it's one of the best pop albums of all times, and it's riddled with accolades. I do kind of think it's one of her weaker albums. Personally, 1989 as a whole, I think it's one of her weaker albums, but it's one of my favorites. He's not gonna do it, y'all. He's not gonna do it. Clint, I'm gonna marry Emily if you don't do this. I'm gonna divorce Leah and marry Emily. I like Emily more anyways. What a bozo. What an absolute bozo. Let me just double check that there's nothing. No, okay. I spent a lot of money doing that. Look at all these. A basalt, of course. Well, we still got to a lot. Still a lot. It's a high luck day. Not that we need that, but... Oh, I should have bought crops. What should I buy? Should I buy more amaranth? Something good. What's good for, like, pickling? What was I gonna say about 1989? Oh, I really loved the season of life I was in when 1989 was, like, the current era. Like, 1989, the release of 1989, like, literally came out, like, a couple weeks before I moved and, like, started, like, part of my life. A significant part of my life. So, like... And then there are a couple of songs that are, like, really... Ugh. I have just the thing for you. It's a bundle of locally sourced organic heirloom veggies. They're hand-picked and sorted. Hair is so cringe. Only. What was that? For a moment, I thought I heard 25,000 G. It really is a bargain, isn't it? I was not in a great mental state. See, that's, I think, like, we attribute some of those things to, like, you know, where we were when those albums came out. You should be ashamed. You tell him, Jody. How about 10,000 G? How much did he pay me? 2,500? It's a disaster, malnutrition. I thought this was a surefire business strategy. Turns out no one is willing to buy vegetables at 10x the markup. No one is willing to be exploited. Even if I put the little organic sticker on them. You should be less greedy, you dirty pig capitalist. I'm not forcing anyone to buy it. If they don't like prices, they can move on. They can just start their own internet. Guess you have a point. If I make all my customers angry, then pretty soon I won't have any customers at all. By the way, malnutrition. You look like you could really use a veggie dinner tonight. What do you say? Want to buy these back for the low, low price of $25.01? Me when I can't exploit workers. Sounds so bad out of context. Ew! 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 My dream is to keep opening new stores until I become extremely wealthy. Hehehe. Ew! Tomato, tomato, tomato! Ew! He's so gross. Yes, by the way, malnutrition, you look like you really could use some vegetables. I will fight you. That was me accidentally showing you my sword. Gross. What do we grow? Oh, I need a wheat seed. Let me buy that. To fund his new stash, for real. Today's the 19th, so how many days do I have? Let me look at this really quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I have 9 days. So probably amaranth. Imagine. There's like a few other things in there. Imagine we have one item left in the community center. One singular item that we get for free. And I'm just like, JoJo bundles. Doesn't that sound like so much fun? What if we just went and bought out all the bundles at Joja? I'm not checking this enough. 100 yams by the end of the season, bro. Now I want to do this. I need speed grow for them though. I can't do it, can I? I can't do it, dang it. Cause yams, don't yams take 10 days? And it's Friday, so I can't even buy speed grow. I could have bought it yesterday. Oh well, it's okay. It would be nice to do another crop order, but not really required, you know. The shipping bins would be nice though. So with Pierre, do I not get, so Pierre's quest for quality crops, is that not a mini shipping bin? I know that one for Lewis is. It is? Okay, will I get it now that I got the cutscene? I'm guessing. Got some speed to grow, so okay. That's what I was thinking. It's because I had to trigger the cutscene. That makes sense. We have so many oh, we haven't donated a dino egg. Let's go give Gunther a dino egg. We can give him one. And then y'all can, for those who haven't seen Spike, the best added thing for us is Spike for sure. Love Spike. Hello, Malnutrition. What would you like to donate today? This. Remarkable. It's a real dinosaur egg, and it's still alive. Are you sure you want to donate this egg? I'd recommend you try and hatch it. Gunther, I got so many dino eggs. I don't even know what to do with them. I don't have enough incubators to grow them all, is the problem. I think grow is the wrong word, but still. We're gonna do Goramon's quest on Ginger Island just to say that we did. So we have our 3 seeds here. Donated my first one and took forever. It does, because it's like, what, 11.5 days or something for them to incubate, and then 7 days, I think, for them to grow up, and then they only lay another egg every 7 days. It's a long window. We need money. I need fiber is what I need. Oh, and wood. I have no wood. Okay, I won't do that right now, but I will. To do this. They are worth, it is true. Let's chop down some trees. Just because. It's a high luck day, so we can get some more stuff. Hey, a chanterelle. I do keep meaning to pull hay out of, I do keep meaning to pull hay out of the silo or out of their coop because we have so much tall grass so that they can have hay all winter. Because despite what people say, I'm great at hay management in this game. Arguably, I'm one of the best. One and only egg, one and only dinosaur egg? Or do you mean like a chicken's egg or something? If you have a dinosaur egg, save it and incubate it. Incubate it first because it might be hard for you to get another one. Turn it into pants, Spooky. Or wait, is the mayo pants? Ayo, power bill just dropped. $50 more than it normally is. Love that for me. Yeah, so if you put one in the incubator, you gotta upgrade that coop. Put it in the incubator. And then don't listen to anything that Spooky says. And then it will hatch. It will hatch and it will give you eggs. And those eggs can continue to go in incubators or you can donate those eggs. But it may be difficult for you to get another one, so it's always recommended that for your first one, that you incubate it so that you can kind of essentially like Rainbow was saying, you'd have like endless. Yeah, I said that the other day, how my friend got her power bill, and it was, well, or I might have just said it in our group chat, but my friend got her power bill, and it was way more than it's ever. That was water bill, and oh no, oh no. I hate when that happens. I wish those companies would be like, oh, clearly this is indicative of like something that shouldn't be happening. I keep my house at 78 degrees. 78. I should not be paying this much. But yeah, my friend's power bill this past month was over $400. Wild. In this area, there's been a lot of people in like the local like Facebook groups and stuff who have been posting about how Frankie's more sleep deprived than normal, but Frankie gets 1989 TV in 2 months, 2.5, 8 weeks, something like that. So at least there's that. So you get to live with that joy, knowing that it's almost time. I told everybody what your text to me was at 2 in the morning. And how I couldn't read it on stream because it wasn't family friendly. Oh, I was supposed to water those crops. Oh well, I don't really care. Alright, I got some wood. Have you any issues with invisible furniture? No, I don't think so. Not that I can think of. Oh, I gotta water that. I'm never gonna get this, I'm never gonna get this cactus fruit because I forget to water it. Got a red cardigan yesterday. I was looking at someone posted a video about cardigans and it made me, I like wanted the Speak Now one, but I didn't get it. And I like want to regret it a little bit, but I don't. Listen, I'm sure that the cardigan wasn't any more, thank you, Spooky. The cardigan wasn't any more than like a couple $100. Right? Surely not. I'm sure it was just like a little extra just like a little treat. And it's totally fine. Oh, 150 is not bad, considering how overinflated they are. Have you planned for winter at all? It's good to have a stockpile of hay. Leah, you are correct. That's what I was doing. For those who are curious or who are new into the stream and who are... Capitalism tailored version. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Thank you for getting that mod list too. This is our farm that we're doing a challenge that we have called the Green Thumb Challenge. It is a farm where we are growing and shipping every single crop. What is this? Oh. Hey, malnutrition, I have an idea. Are we at 14 hearts? I want you to meet me in Cindersap Forest tomorrow at noon. I'm gonna teach you how to paint. Oh. If the weather's bad, we'll do it the next day. Okay, it's gonna rain tomorrow, so I guess we will not be going. We can go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. We have 14 hearts? Look at us go! Okay, so we need to remember to meet Leah in the forest on Monday because it's literally gonna rain tomorrow, and she said if it's bad weather we'll meet the next day. I guess people didn't take to Pierre's prime produce like I'd hoped. Anyways, here's my old mini shipping bin. Catch this fat L, Pierre. So this is our farm. It's the Green Thumb Challenge, which is a 1-year challenge run to... Sculpture, I'm not trying to get you wet. I'm not trying to pour water on your head. grow and ship every single crop in the game in one in-game year. And then in addition to that, we are focused on Leah, marrying Leah. Oh, let me take care of this really quickly since I'm thinking of it. Marrying Leah, we do have a custom community center. It's not very different from vanilla, but it's got some changes in vanilla. And then we have to grow all 3 giant crops. All right, life hack if you don't know. There's a reason I just did that. Once you have the auto feeders in your barns and coops, you know you can't pull things out.
Green heart, green heart, green heart.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for your sub, Goblin. Thank you for keeping around for 5 months. Your Prime sub, we really appreciate you using that here. Truly, thank you. If you fill out these things up, you know you can't pull hay out of them because they're auto feeders. However, you can place like a little cherry bomb and blow a little bit of it up, and then with that you can pull out hay again. So let's say you have a bunch of hay on your farm and you want to gather it all and not lose it. You can just gather it this way. So I always do it when the animals are not in the barn or coop, and I place a cherry bomb and it works great. So I just got 200 hay out of there. That's a little, yeah, little trick. We still don't have any swimming ducks. You all wanted ducks to swim, and yet no swim. Here's our pumpkin patch, by the way, if you haven't seen it. I can make money. But maybe I'll go to the mine so that I can get stuff for bombs. That is true. You definitely don't want to place it close to something like an incubator, or something similar, so that you're not, I guess I can sell these beets. Hey, red cabbage, time to ship. Let's go. And rhubarb. Okay, rhubarb is grown and ready to ship. We can check that off. So that's gonna have us finish the spring and summer crops. Rhubarb grown and shipped, and red cabbage shipped. All right, let's go. We'll put them both in the shipping bin. Rhubarb, red cabbage. Glorious. Good stuff. I don't feel like picking this up right now. My ducks have friendship, but they won't, then they're right by the water, but they won't swim. I do my animals on Hilltop. When I've done Hilltop Farm, I do that similarly so that they're really close to it and they don't want to do it for me. Inventory too full, imagine. Let's go get some iron. We'll go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow, and then on the next day we'll do our 14 heart cut event. 14 heart cutscene. I knew what I was saying. Actually, give me these. And we can also get some fiber and make some saplings, because if we have enough money, which we will tomorrow, then we could, I'll come back for that. We could go to, we could upgrade the house. I want to upgrade the house. I want to decorate it. We are at Mining 10. Am I close to Farming 10? Hi, Mama Orphan. Good morning. Where am I at? I'm at Farming 9. That's foraging. I want to know what I'm at with farming. Because I do want to get to Farming 10. I didn't make that part of this thing. I should have. We could add that to the list of things. I'm mainly looking for iron for, to make bombs. Second butterfly hutch? Maybe? Okay. I actually need quite a lot of fiber. If we do the fish farm, I had a name for it this morning and now I can't think of what it was. What was I gonna call it? I can't remember. It was something alliterative, of course. But if we do the fish run, does the rule need to be that we can only make money from fish and fish products, or no? Only selling fish, no saplings, just fish? Oh, it sounds miserable. Golden scythe is so good. I can't imagine how iridium scythe is gonna be even better. Just become Forge. That's, I know what I'm doing. I wonder, I mean, once you get to like iridium fish, you're making some decent money, right? Would people be entertained though? I feel like it would be so, this is what it is. It's always about telling a story for me and like making it interesting and like the journey of it all. Like, I don't think folks would find it enjoyable to sit and watch me just fish all day, every day. Like, that doesn't sound fun or engaging. I think the idea of like trying to get resources to like build fish ponds sounds entertaining, but like just like only fishing? Would people watch that? I don't know if I would. This is my problem. I know Frankie will be there. That's all I gotta worry about mainly. Like, even like this right here, like the grind of this seems like it's probably boring for people to watch. I do also want to do a profit margin farm where like I only get 25% or 50%. You know, you can adjust the profit margin so that you're only making 50%, 75% of what you would normally make in like just standard playthrough. And I want to do something with like the profit margin is so much smaller. Tea saplings aren't worth 500 gold anymore. They're worth like 250. That would hurt me. Would hate it. Yeah, that's what I think. Like, I fear, because, like, there's no rule on this one that you, like, can't sell animal products. I'm just, like, not for, like, fun. But, like, we're selling artisan goods and stuff. And we're selling gems and all that kind of stuff. But, like, I'm not selling any fish, and I'm not selling any animal products. But, like, there's no hard and fast rule. Just kind of, like, what I'm doing. So, like, I would definitely be cool with, like, selling fish, but I feel like... I was trying to think about things, because so many of the fish, like, their fish ponds give you items. So I was thinking about, like, all the items that the fish ponds, like, give. Or, like, something that's built around, like, as it's related to that. It's possible to get a fishing... Isn't it possible to get to fishing 10 in year 1, in spring 1? Or is that, like, absolutely bonkers? Let me say the golden scythe is great and it's doing horrible. All right, let me go back and make some saplings and bombs. If you do a 25% run, don't get rare seeds. That makes sense, because if they're only selling for 25%, you're losing money, aren't you? Oh my. Oh, that sounds horrible, but great at the same time. It sounds... Yeah, I wouldn't have even connected those dots. Icy Daisy's out here saving lives, because I would have been like, why? You're so right. That's all the other... I was gonna say, I know that seeds do cost less. So they all do except for that one. Huh. The Infinity Blade is pretty OP. It's a pretty good item. I would concur with that. Once you get it all maxed out. All right, there's 13K. So we'll go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow, aka Sunday. And then, let me fill this back up. We'll go to the Skull Caverns on Sunday. On Monday, we'll see Leah's 14 heart event. And we will go upgrade our house. Get my beautiful giant crop farm. All of this hay. Golden Scythe is so good. All right. So for bombs, we can make a bunch more of these. We can make some of these. I'm not gonna make a ton. And then I have 200 iridium ore. I want to look at, so for Ginger Island, this is my, oh, I guess I could sell that. Gen 1 Pokemon Cries, sure. So this is for Ginger Island when we get there, which is gonna be in winter. I'm very bad at Gen 1, even though I'm a little bit of a Gen 1er. But I will gladly do it for you. It's, all the cries sound exactly the same to me in Gen 1. We're gonna grow the crops there. We gotta get ready. We need a bomb for there. We need, the slingshot. I gotta get a slingshot. All right, let me play this really quickly. I'll turn the volume down so it's not, oh, that's me, sorry. Do I sound okay? Do I sound too loud? I never know. I'd be better at, okay. Pokemon Cries. Let me turn the music off. Generation 1. Oh. I'm gonna go with my first instinct. I have no idea. That's the bird, I think. That sounds like nothing. That's drowsy, isn't it? They all sound exactly the same. I don't know. 7 out of 10. That was Hitmonlee. That was Kingler. I got Dodrio and Krabby and Ekans. I knew those. And Drowsy and Paris. And I knew Aerodactyl and Mewtwo. Okay, that's pretty good for me for first gen. That's honestly pretty good for me. I typically do not do that well, so that's pretty surprising. I got them all wrong. That's great. Thank you for that redeem. Hopefully it's okay. Yeah, hopefully all the audio sounds good. If it doesn't, let me know. Let me go grab the slingshot now that I'm thinking about it. For Ginger Island. Master slingshot on 70, I'm guessing? 70? Yeah. So we need a slingshot, we need a bomb. We need, they're literally first gen, they're just like, they're just all static. They just are just fuzzy, staticky noises, and that's it. The 3 of you need to come with me. I guess this was also for that. We'll even speed grow, yeah. Well, I only need to speed grow the melon because that's the first one and I'll plant them all on the same day, so there's no point in speed growing the others. Okay, so slingshot, 1 bomb. What else do I normally bring? Watering can has to go. Not that we need 477 stone, but let's be dramatic. Played all my games on mute for the first 20 years of my life. Where I learned them more than anywhere else, I think I've said this before, is from playing Pokemon Go, which again, this is not saying that you need to learn Pokemon cries. You do not. But Pokemon Go, because you're catching so many, like over and over again, like you hear their sounds and then you start to realize, it's not like you try to memorize them, but it's like, you just realize like, oh, I know that cry because I've heard it a bunch of times. And so like, that's definitely what it is for me, I would say. I will leave behind 9 iridium. That feels sufficient. And my 1 piece of gold ore. I only have 6 salads. Okay, we're in pretty good shape. I never thought I'd receive a mermaid's pendant so soon after moving here. I'm happy about it though. Are you? It'll be nice to explore your creative side a bit more, don't you think? Yeah, I think so. I guess. I think that's enough food for me. Okay. Let's... The night sculpture. Let's go to the Skull Caverns. It is raining, so we will... We didn't have crops to water anyways, but we can go straight there. I gotta go grab a totem though, they're outside. Sculpture's still sleeping, love that. From this window is inspiring, don't you think? It is nice that she has a window. I feel like none of the other marriage candidates have windows here. Like, now that I think about it. Do they? Oh, the cart is here. Should I go to the cart really quickly? I probably should, right? I can go to the cart and I can teleport from the cart. I guess. Okay. Oh, I guess I have crops to harvest. I'm at farming 9. Everyone but Sebastian. I was gonna say, I don't think Elliot does, but that sounds okay. Everybody but Sebastian and Elliot. I've never even thought to, like, look at windows. 4 days for those. Everyone else has at least one. Interesting, interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna go. I'll go down to the cart. Giant pumpkins, how are you looking? Great, fantastic. Beautiful, spectacular. Think we can get another one? Do you think we can get another one? Cart has tulip, sap, sea cucumber, slime, battery pack. Nothing. All right, well, that's fine. I forgot. They're coming with me. They're coming with me. I don't know what else to say. I'm not going back for 3 eggplants. Today's daily luck as well is -93. Feels good, man. That is... Take the boy out of the basement, but you can't take the basement out of the boy? Please. Please. Alright, it's... Hello, Camel. Thank you for everything that you do. It's cavern time. Cavern time only. I didn't water. I didn't water my cactus fruit. I'm gonna throw this whole run because I don't ever water the cactus fruit. Okay, here we go. I'm feeling good. It is me being a bozo. Alright. Keep getting the same floors. Leah could pull her weight around the farm? Yeah, she could water the one thing. Do the spouses? Because sometimes the spouses can water crops. Do this. They surely wouldn't water indoor crops, would they? I would assume it's only if they're outside and they water outdoor crops. See if there's anything good. Kind of want the diamond. I don't even know why. I don't need it. Anyways, we're not really moving. So I need someone to offer a sacrifice up to the camel. Nothing. That's terrible. Thank you. Surely that's enough, right? Well, it's at least a staircase. Haha! Haha! Camel? We're doing this again. Okay. No, let me leave. I don't want to be here. I don't want to play this game. All right, we need something. Okay, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Okay, I'm no longer feeling it. Come on, Camel, please. Please be kinder to us. Please return your favor onto us. Is it because I didn't sell the eggplants? I can throw them away. Should I throw away the eggplants? Okay, I will. Okay, they're gone. They're gone. They're gone. They're gone. They're gone. Come on, Camel. Please. Tell me what to do next. I'm listening. I'm listening. Egg? Egg? I don't know what to do next. I don't know what to do next. We haven't gotten a shard yet, no. Oh, this is our first day in the Skull Caverns. And I feel that too, Kelly. I feel like I'm not moving at 2x speed. I feel like I'm moving at 1x speed. Like, this feels like 1x right now. Even though it's 2. Camel gives the hardest battles to their toughest soldiers. Camel, please, let me leave, please. Please, bring a treasure room or something. Let it be worth. Bless Shauna with a 4.5-minute voice memo. Was he sending you voice memos? Don't worry, we've sent each other like 10-minute memos when it was necessary. Oh, what could I do with that mushroom? What do you think? What do you think? Oh, I could make it a life elixir. You're so right. Didn't think about that. It has to be one of the dumbest tea. The dumbest tea. It's okay. It's of a friend breakup that happened for the stupidest reason. Ah, okay. No hats yet. That was good. Wait, how many floors did we fall? I wasn't looking. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't looking. No hats yet. No, not much fortune yet. We got here at 7:50 a.m. and we're only on floor 36. We're still okay, but we have been struggling. It seems like we've upset the camel. So I've been trying to like restore good fortune. Egg? No egg. Okay, please leave me alone. I don't know. I don't know who did it. Somebody did it.
What did you say?
Yes. No hat. Yeah, no hats missed. No hats missed. Come on, camel. I'm right here. I'm listening. I'm listening. Tell me what you need me to do. Do I need to start standing on bombs? I will do it. I will stand on every single bomb. Okay, fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. They're such small jumps, though. We need something. I know. I'm just trying to see what camel needs, and I will do it. Stand on the bomb. Maybe not. Maybe that wasn't right. Maybe we were like in the right neighborhood for the memes. Come here. Oh, come on. I think the camel like that. Chrissy, thank you.
Surprise. 5 months.
Thank you for your sub. Thank you for keeping it for 5 months. I appreciate it. Chrissy subbed. And then we fall 8 floors. Thank you. That one goes to Chrissy. Chrissy gets the credit for that one. Hi, Melzy. Hello. Oh, my thing is full. What am I doing? Okay. Come on. Don't start the camel, Frankie. Don't Frankie!
The Frankie Knight gifted
Thank
a tier
you.
1 sub to Theme.
You're not. I know you're not. You are a true devotee. I know you are. Thank you for your gift sub. Oh my goodness, I can't believe you gifted so many subs. I didn't realize that. Thank you. Thank you. Coffee. Just making sure you got it right. Okay, let's see. Well, let's just check. Okay. Okay. Nothing. Well, we're on 60. Not the sword. False sword. We're still gonna bomb. We're still gonna bomb. Just in case. Just in case. Mm. Maybe that is what the camel wants. Maybe? Frankie? Hello, Jetty, welcome. I think I will mispronounce your name, but I'll say VXC, thank you for the follow. I hope that you're doing well today. Okay, 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 come on. Thank you.
Praise be to Camel.
Thank you, Spooky. Thank you. Thank you, Morgana, as well. Oi, 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 oi. What's going on? Why can't I... Sacrifice the curb, always. Floor 69! It's gotta mean something. Ooh, no. Thank you, Mama Orphan. Thank you. I'm trying, y'all. We're on floor 70. Ugh. No shards either. What the heck? Okay, 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 okay.
Wow.
Har, my goodness, thank you, thank you. Okay. Har did that. They definitely did that. We're on 79, so we're definitely in range. Okay.
Morgan RR gifted a tier 1 sub to Avar.
Thank you, Morgana. Gifting that to Alba, thank you. Need a form for the next match. Thank you. Oh, Nicole, thank you. Thank you for gifting us up as well. Okay,
Nicole
okay,
Cat Lady
okay,
gifted
okay.
a tier 1 sub to Marshmal0_.
Is it the materialistic? Oh, come on, Camel. Was that not good enough? The camel needed it. It did. It needed it. I just want to check. I just want to see something real quick. Just want to see something real quick. Material Gwirl Camel. It's true. We had to tie to the camel? Oh, didn't do anything. Okay, okay, okay. It's fine. Yeah. All right, come on, camel, please. Show us some good fortune. No. You know we'll sacrifice any shard that you bestow upon us. You know that, right? We will sacrifice. We will. Is this it? No. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Okay. We're on 93. This is a terrible floor, but we're here. Right, I'll take 7. 7's not terrible. Rabbit's foot. We're on 94 at 9:20 p.m. So we will at least... I believe that we will make it. That's gotta be it, right? Come on, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Praise be to the camel. Is it enough? Okay. Now it's the real business. Now we can play the game. All right. Floor 100. Hat or no hat. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna do it because I had such a high hat return rate. And then, was that 2? That's 3, right? That was it? That was it? Was that 3? Or did I only do 2? I lost count. The 3. I will take everything I can get. I will take everything that I can get. All right, Hatters. Now's our time to shine. Today's our day. What do we have? Is it a hat? Can't write scripts this good. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. It's 9:50. I don't know if we can find another treasure room, but oh, Camel is pleased. Okay, here we go. Thank you all for the hype train as well. Thank you. Not the slammer. We love starting the day off with a hat. We do. Ooh, looks nice, looks nice, looks nice, looks nice. Not a singular shard, though. That's a little kooky. Here we go. Thank you, Moss. Good luck at your meeting. Worth it for the hat, right? Or not. I'm gonna skip this and go right up here. Is Leah still moody? No, she seems to be content now. We're at 14 hearts. Egg? No egg. We did get to 14 hearts. She activated her 14 heart event, but we haven't seen it through to completion. We're gonna see it tomorrow. But that's what we needed, was that right there. Get away from this. Get away from me. On 111. 111, which is divisible by 3. Just saying. Shard time? More like garbage time. Let's go. See? 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 Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't like this. Don't like this. Don't like this. Don't like this. That seriously didn't reach? Hold on a second. Hate this floor. Come on. Why are you like this? All right. Come on. I have an important question. Yes, ask away. Do I have a Skull Caverns playlist? I do. I do, on Spotify. Should I share it? Actually, I have 3. And sometimes I switch it up. But yes, I do have music that I play specifically for the Skull Caverns. And I can share it if y'all would like. Hat or no hat? Floor 120. Evenly divisible by 3. Evenly divisible by 3. I'll do it. I'll do it. We don't have a white turban yet, just saying. That's 1. I ever publish these VODs and someone watches them, they're gonna be like, what the heck is this person? What is this person? Like, what are they? Just like, what are they? Okay. I have an inventory slot, right? Yeah. Okay. Is it a hat? Just a little pillow, you're right. Maybe one more. Maybe one more. Oh, gross. Oh, well, that's fine. We can get past this. Maybe one more. Oh my god, left behind. It's fine. A couple more blackberries. Shard number 2. Did we die on this floor? We gotta get to 126. No. 125. 125 with a dead mummy right next to us. That's pretty good. All right. Good run. Love a run with a hat. Summoned Dixie. Let's see where she's at. Let's see if she'll come. Are you coming in here? Hi, Skippy. You skipped right in, didn't you? Hi. Were you sleeping? Did I wake you up? Here, I'll pick you up. Don't jump. Don't jump. Don't jump. Please don't jump. Don't jump. Don't jump. Stop jumping. You're such a rabbit sometimes. You're gonna flail around and get hurt if you're not careful. Hi. You've been requested. Can you say hello? Yeah. You're so mad at me for not sharing breakfast with you this morning, huh? I wish you'd stay in here with us. I wish you'd stay on the couch and then we could just see you. I could just go like this. And you'd be right there. With everyone. Yeah. I know. Were you sleeping? My cat ate my Pop-Tart today. She came in here just ready to eat my food. And I said, you can't have any of this. It'll make you sick. And she just could not fathom that. She's gotten so spoiled in her old age. Haven't you? Haven't you? Don't smack me. Don't smack me in the face. Do you want to say hi to everybody? Look at you. You're sleepy. We were up all night. We didn't sleep much last night. Well, you slept fine. I didn't sleep much. There you go. Okay. You want to get down? Okay. 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 I'll put you down. There you go. There you go. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for coming up here and saying hi. Thank you. I would love it if you would stay in here and just go on the couch, but you seem to not want to do that, so that's all right. Okay. It is... Does she do any tricks? Not many. Not really. She'll do like a couple little things, but not too often. She doesn't like to do them, really. I'm going to take a nature walk today. I need to get out of the house. Okay. She responds to like commands and phrases, but she doesn't really... she's not really like a trick kind of dog. So like she knows how to put her toys away. She knows how to like she knows like trigger words that mean things. She knows a couple of different things to communicate, but yeah, that's kind of her shtick. Okay. You want to wager on a pumpkin, y'all? We can wager on a pumpkin today if we want. I did not get many since I was... Please visit the museum when you have time. Thanks, Joja. These are still 3 days away. Sheesh. They're done on the 25th. I guess I thought they were done earlier, but that sounds right, I guess. Let me put the cloth away. Will we get another giant pumpkin? We already have 5. 5 giant pumpkins in year... Oopsie, that stinks. Oh, well. 5 giant pumpkins in year 1. Will we get another one? Sculpture loves you. Oh, my sweet baby. I was gonna say puppy, and that is incorrect. We only need 4 more. Got it. Where'd I put my watering can? Not you. All right. Pumpkin reveal. See all our critters. Do you want to buy any more? Duck, bunny. Is it Dino Day yet? 3 more days for the dinosaur. Sheesh. Okay. All right, giant pumpkin. We already had that one. I had to count for a second. Do you see it? We had this one, these 2, and this one. This one is new. We now have 6 giant pumpkins, which means I can pick these. 6. Pixel Remy, thank you so much for using your Prime sub. Pumpkin's the elite crop. Thank you for using your Prime sub today. I hope that you're doing well and appreciate that. Long live the gourds. So we are up to... So we can't get any right here either, can we? This spot is now full. Are there any other spots? That's 3. That's 3. That's 4, 3, 4. So we can get them there still. Holy moly. And I actually did my math wrong. We had 3, 4, plus 6. So we now have 10 giant crops. 10 giant crops in year 1. which is quite intense. I'm gonna sell this too. I got some more pumpkins. Oh, one single apricot. I'm gonna go to Robin and upgrade. Can you get giant crops in the greenhouse? No, you can only get them in their in their prospective season outside on your farm. You cannot get them in the greenhouse, obviously in the planters, but it's on the wiki that says that, or on Ginger Island. But we were talking yesterday about how awesome would a giant pineapple be on Ginger Island. It would be pretty cool, I think. Oh, we gotta go meet Leah. Okay, let's run up here. We're gonna upgrade the house. And then we're going to go meet Leah. We have 6 giant pumpkins, Jupiter. Just 6, just a casual 6. Oh, she needs I knew she needed hardwood, but it never got brought up. So anyways, I'm not gonna be doing that right now. Changed my mind. Let's go see Leah.
Pumpkin best crop confirmed, not clickbait.
That's right. I grew 10 giant crops in Stardew Valley, not clickbait. Emotional. I cried. Okay, ready? Get the thumbnail. Okay. Time for 14 hearts. Oh, look! It's like a little actual painting class. Why is Marnie here, though? Leah? How much longer will this be? Oh, we're painting Marnie. My knees are quivering, my thighs are whimpering, and I've lost all sensation in my foot. Marnie? What? Just keep perfectly still, Marnie. No squirming. Hey, malnutrition, what style do you think I should do? I'm up for anything. We get an item for this? All right, what do we want to pick? Classic country portrait, colorful retro pop art, or minimalist modern? Which one do you want? Classic pop. We're all saying different things. Retro country. I'd let you vote if I could pull it up. Pop art. I'm drawn to the pop art myself. The retro. That's what I'm personally drawn to. All right. Colorful retro pop art. Good idea. That sounds fun. Let me get some more yellow paint on the palette. How's yours coming along? I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Hey, that's all I ask. If you keep trying your best, you can't help but get any better at it. Get better at it. Now, don't forget the techniques I taught you. Broad strokes, hold the brush like so. Is that Marnie? Nice try, Leah. If I'm not good at it immediately, I will quit. I love it. That's going up in my room. Now let's see what you've got, malnutrition. It's interesting. It's a different kind of approach for sure. It's so good. That was a Homestar reference for me. Oh, how nice. Marnie, you can hang both of these in your room. Wish.com. Wish.com Marnie painting. Malnutrition, why don't you go ahead and keep yours? It might be nice to own your first ever painting, you know? My first painting! Hold on. Oh. My first painting. Wait, let's go. Let's go. Hang this up. I'm getting the feeling that Marnie may not have been the biggest fan of my first painting. Hehe. I mean, I think it looks pretty good. What do we think? It looks like something that I would draw in real life, I think. I think it looks like something that I would draw in real life. Would it have been different if I had chosen a different style? I'm curious. Like, would it look different if I had done... Oh no, it looks the same always. My first painting is a decorative piece of furniture. It's obtained by finishing Leah's 14 heart event. Leah's changes. Leah's changes. Ooh, I want to see what Leah's are. Oh yeah, I like, okay, well I would have liked, all right, if you want to see what Leah's looked like, Leah's are, here we go, I'm gonna crop this and zoom in. So I'm guessing the first one is country. So you can get a side-by-side comparison of Leah's art to mine. I don't know, you know, I'm looking at 4 paintings here, and I see 3 that look like they're, like, they look, you know, like, they're nice. But then I see this masterpiece. I see this masterpiece. I always cheated my first painting. Do you really? That's so funny. I like the first one, but I like this one the best. Of the 3, I like this one the best. But I gotta say though, I don't know if they hold a candle to this one. I don't know if they hold a candle to it. I would cheat this item in and like marry Shane and just put it like all over the house. That's what I would do. Spooky, I would just hang it on every wall. So it was an okay heart event. It was okay. Well, minimalist, modern, yeah, that's something. I like this one though. I really, really do. And this one's cute too. But I do think mine kind of takes the cake. Like, you know, not to pat my own back, but like, it's pretty impressive work there. I don't see anybody else, you know, hanging something quite like this. Can I hang this on her wall? Yeah. We'll keep it there for now. We'll figure out where we're gonna put it afterwards. A very interesting 14 heart. It was cute, but it was not like super amazing. I wasn't like, oh my gosh, this is the best 14 heart event ever. It's cute that you get an item. That is cute. I'm still waiting for the Leah appeal to like really sink in. It's not there yet. Let's go, foraging 9. I also don't have enough hardwood to upgrade my house, so I gotta go get it now. I missed it. I can go back and we can show it again if you want. We can't show the event again, but I can show you what I got for completing the event. And also for those keeping count, we are up to six giant pumpkins. Watch the bot. Okay. It was cute. It was cute. Oh, I guess I'll get hardwood when I get on Ginger Island too. So does Marnie permanently hang it in her house? It was definitely a scene. Does she hang it up? She does! Oh, that's so cute! Oh, that's cute. Oh, I wasn't trying to do that. Ooh. That's cute. That she adds it to her house. That's actually makes it really nice. What's up, Marnie? Just love animals miss malnutrition. Treat them kindly and we'll become friends, I'm sure. Okay. Let me go chop down the hardwood. Not so much a murder as like a... I don't know. I mean, I guess it's a murder. So as far as crops go, we have shipped and grown. I do have 2 speed buffs. I have a crab cake and a triple shot espresso soda. It's making me move pretty fast. It feels faster than it did in the caverns yesterday. We have grown and shipped all of our seasonal crops. They are all grown and shipped. What is left is the special crops. So we've got to get pineapple seeds. We've got to get taro tubers. And you think we'll get one more pumpkin? I can't even walk through those 2. Can I walk through these 2? Okay, I can. Don't ever let anybody tell you that growing giant crops is hard. Because it is apparently not. How much do I have? 84. What do I need? 150? 150, I think. This is a hodgepodge bin. Don't question it, just accept it. Unless it's melons. You're right. Unless it's melons, then I can't grow a single one. I'm prepping for Ginger Island. I think I have everything I need. I could upgrade my hoe. It's literally too late to do it today, but that would be a smart thing to do, I think. It is kind of low. I'm gonna run and grab some fiber, like I do, so I can sell a little bit more. I would really, really love to decorate this house and this farm. Like, I would really, really love to be able to do that. And so, but I need 200K to do that. So. And I'm about to spend 50K on the house upgrade. Just like real life. I know, wouldn't a nice 200K just like absolutely change your life? We could make more preserves jars. Melon, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing all right. I'll have to get some more sleep before work. Okay, I see Daisy. I hope you get some rest. I feel that. I did not get, I got about like 3 or 4 hours of sleep last night, so I'm feeling it myself. I know, can you imagine 200K? What would that even be like? I don't even know. I'm trying to get some more. I feel like I have an... I guess I can always get more. And there's more grapes tomorrow. That's a good question, Callie. That's a good question. We're gonna swap houses, but let me get the terms of your mortgage first, and then we can negotiate. Listen here. That's what I thought. Where was I? I am in farming 9, right? I'm like halfway. I'm sure once we harvest all those pumpkins that we'll get to farming 10, I would assume. But we're like saving them in hopes that they grow. Just the absolute, I mean, not even really, because it's not really farming, but it really would be, I mean, you probably get XP from the big ones, but I'm not chopping those down. I don't know. I actually have no idea if you get XP from them. I feel like anytime I've ever grown them, I'm already at farming 10, so I wouldn't be able to determine it. All right, let's go make a little bit more money. Just a tiny little tiny bit. Little tiny bit. Tiny bit. Okay. Until we made 400K. I guess that's not terrible for a run where we've kind of like restricted what we're doing and stuff. I do want to take that. My first. Let's chop down the melon to check if we're gonna sacrifice any of the giant crops. After how the giant melons treated us. I don't know what we'll do. All right, it's raining today. I didn't realize it was gonna rain today. I didn't see that in the forecast. But don't worry, my pumpkin juice is ready. Doesn't that sound so tasty? Nice, delicious pumpkin juice. The trees have been begging for this rain. There you go. Could make pomegranate wine or something for the sake of it. Can you make cactus fruit wine? Didn't Mama Orphan try this for us? This was like a discussion at one point. Water pog the cactus, thank you. I will. I'll grow it. It's no water. Oh, okay, but I love cranberry juice. I actually do. You can wine the cactus fruit. Okay, interesting. I genuinely like the taste of cranberry juice a lot, but I like tart berries like cranberries, blackberries, that kind of stuff. They're like the fruits that I enjoy. Speaking of cranberries, oh, sugar-free would be kind of yucky. That's fair. I might not like that as much if it's just like, just a straight cranberry. We're almost there. Two more days. I bet if we don't get it before then, the sweet gemberries will definitely get us there. Did you say cactus milk? No, not quite. Wait, what did Mom Orphan say? You can do it and with the coconuts? We were talking about putting the cactus fruit in wines. Or in the kegs, if they, we are seeing if you can put cactus fruit, but Mom Orphan said you can put, wait, so if you put the coconut in, does it make it makes coconut wine? Here's milk discourse, by the way. This is political alignment of milk. Thank you. If you want to see how we rank political alignments of different milks, look no further than this chart. This absurd chart. Okay, makes coconut milk, or coconut wine. Interesting. I'm gonna say coconut milk. Let me make some, ooh, coconut jelly. Is that a real thing? Like IRL? Like, I'm intrigued. I really like the taste of coconut. So like, I could be on board with something like a coconut jelly. All right, so I have coconut jelly. That's so interesting. You. I'm chilling with all these purple mushrooms because I'm saving them for the skull caverns and stuff. Also, for those who don't know, we got an auto petter before we even had animals. So, like it's hard. Like it's hard. Hey, we have duck feathers. That's really good. Gold quality duck feathers, no less. Should bring the fertilizer inside instead of continuing to walk out. On Thursday, I do want to buy Speed Grow, if I can remember. I do want to buy it. I want to take my hoe today to, what's his name? You can make wine and jelly. Okay, it's interesting. I would never think to use those. The coconut, since you like can't consume it, which you also can't consume pumpkins. I forget that all the time. It feels like a, like not an item that you can do anything with. Like you just sell the coconuts. Six giant pumpkins. Now I want more. This is the problem, is 6 isn't enough. I want like 80. A farm, but you can only harvest your giant crops. And you have to, you can only harvest your giant crops, and you can't harvest anything else. That's what I'm like, it's Kylo Ren, right? More! That's how I feel. I want them everywhere. I want them in every spot on the farm that they can be. So maybe the forest farm wasn't the best choice for that, but still.
Def not driving home.
I've never been on your stream while driving, Shauno. Never once. If Crypto ever redeems another 100k, you know he'll want to do that more command. He definitely would. But it sounds like Spooky will go for it too. All right, let's get over to, thank you. Thank you, Daisy. V's leader Shawno. And the same with the cactus fruit. Yeah, that's, I like never, I do always eat the cactus fruit. Look, Leah still decorated her house for Halloween even though she doesn't live here. I wish that I really do wish that these marriage candidates, like if you marry Leah or Elliot, I guess those are the main ones that live, well, Harvey, I guess, lives above. Like, I wish that they still interacted with these or something. Like, I wish that something happened here that was a little more, like, they still go back here, or if they get mad at you, they leave. Poriwi, I think I butchered that, but thank you for following. Sorry, caught me mid-sentence there. Yeah, like, if she put her art in there, or, like, if she said, like, I'm gonna walk back to my cottage to, yeah, to, like, work on my sculpture, like, or on a surprise for you or something. Like, I don't know, that would be cute. I would like that. Another board. Stone chests sound kind of nice. If we go to the Skull Caverns once this week, we can do it. Or twice, rather, I guess. Let's upgrade the hoe. Fish run when? Let's go to the quarry. Well, I don't know. I like didn't want to set up I'm so torn. Because I always do the same thing on every single farm, and I don't want to do that. Like, I want to be a little... Oh, let's take the mixed seeds. Well, I really want to acquire a pineapple seed, even though you can get them from mixed seeds. I really want to acquire one, just to, like, say that I did, instead of just planting it until you get one. But they do take 14 days. Oh, I should take a speed grow for pineapple, because we need to shorten that just a little bit. And make that a little bit faster. Like, I really... Oh, let me actually... I gotta give the mayor his shorts. I really want... I want to decorate the quarry. Like, I really want to. That's what I keep telling myself, is I really want to do that. And, like, come up with something cute. I kind of tend to do, like, the same padding in here. We could get the flooring from... Is it from the dwarf? The rustic flooring? Is that who sells that? That would be, like, a cute pathway. I would love to make, like, a little, like, woodsy garden thing for me and Leah. I'm assuming it's the dwarf that sells... Who sells the weathered floor? Is it the dwarf? And mix it up. Robin and the dwarf and Krobus. Weathered floor. Okay. So, like, if we do this flooring... I kind of want to look at inspo pics. I don't know what it would be. A dab? Sure. Thank you. Let me see. Does anybody have any thoughts? Stardew, Quarry. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at these designs. They're so good. I'm not this clever. Look at this. Look at that. It's so cute. I like that a lot. And they put the plants over there. And like... This one's like a production thing. Oh my gosh, how did they put water in there? That's so cute. Bee houses, that's so cute. That's so cute. People are so creative. They're so clever. That's like a park with some production stuff. I like this one a lot. And I like the one with the bee. I like this one a lot. With the trees growing and... I actually really like that one a lot. A lot. I don't know, I'm trying to think of like something nice and cute to do. That would be also fun. I liked the pathing coming from there. I might do that first just because I know I want that there. Is the water a rug? There's a mod. Oh, maybe it was a rug? It could have been. Can you place rugs outside? I would think that you can't. Actually. Can't place mouse on it. Has anybody... Okay, speaking of Animal Crossing, I worked until about midnight last night. And so I was at my desk working. And I, was playing this, like, calming... Hi, Fluff. Hi. I hope you're doing well. I was listening to this playlist that was like Animal Crossing lo-fi with rain in the background. And it was so nice, but it was just like, I was just reminded how good Animal Crossing music is. Like, it's so good. It's just so good. That was mainly it, was that it's just so good. I don't even know where to put this or what to do with it. I could do like... That feels right. Maybe. Something right here. I don't know what it would be. I'm gonna have to get the furniture catalog if I want to do anything like... Oh, also that counted for resource rush, didn't it? It sure did! It sure did. I didn't even think about that. I'm glad I accepted that before this. Like a tree right here would be nice. Maybe even two. I don't know if they can both grow. That's all I got so far. I don't know. Something. What should you have for lunch? Everybody was talking about quesadillas. You could get a quesadilla. I might get myself a little snack though. I had my muffin on stream earlier or the other day and I didn't feel good after I ate it. And it makes me mad that it like makes me not feel good. Where's Lewis? Where's that clown at? Let's go give him his shorts. Let's go give Lewis his shorts in front of everyone. I feel like that's the ultimate power move against him. Here you go, in front of everyone. Don't get mad at me. Strange bun. Okay. Chicken finger in the air fryer and make it a cheesy chicken. Ooh. Quesadilla sounds really good. I was gonna say, we have a local restaurant here that's really good in the restaurant. But if you DoorDash it, it's just not good. It's always good, fresh at the restaurant. And I've been craving it really badly. I don't have time to go to a restaurant and sit down. And so, but that's what I've been thinking about myself when I think of food that I want to eat. Where are my blackberries? Are they in the fridge? You'll make it for me? Okay. That's fine. We need more of these. For... Do you dream about a taco place there? Now I'm getting hungry. Y'all are teasing me. Now I'm getting hungry. I got it. I need to give Marnie an amaranth. Where's Leah? Oh, she's right here. Used to go for salad, but a wet night like this gives me a craving for hot soup. That was an interesting dialogue. Do you mod your game, Daisy, or do you play on Switch? I feel like I need a marker for folks, like who are our Switch users, our console users, and who are our PC and moddable users. Because I can tell you what the mod is if you can use it. Gotta make up for lost time. It's all good. It's all good. I know you'll always come back. They keep getting red. Are you getting some mods to work, or just like all of your mods in general are not working? I'm definitely not a modding expert, but I know a little bit. Okay, it's pumpkin gambling time. We don't know the deal with the pumpkins and watering. Definitely willing to concede that you have to water them, but I don't know. So we'll gamble since it rained yesterday. And I'm gonna put my trash can hat back on. Hey, we have all three of the... Oh, we have 2 dark cowboy hats. We've gotten 4 hats on this farm? Tried your mod and they are red structures. It might be... Well, it shouldn't... So for that mod, you go into the configuration. You go into the configuration and you can change... There's like an FAQ document that talks about the different styles and colors and stuff. And so, if you have other buildings, those other buildings might be like overriding it. But if you're saying they're going red, like I'm assuming like to default, are they having like the overgrowth on them, or are they just turning red? You may have to go in. Well, no, I think by default it should do one of the settings. Always remember to keep your eyes peeled for wild food. There's a lot out there. You know what? At least Leah speaks my language. Leah would not shame me for sprunions. Just not the correct color. So if you go into like the mods, like FAQ folder, wherever it is, there should be like a list of them. Like I could try to tell you which ones I use. Let me see. I'll find it. I agree though, Fluff, like they do update a lot. Sometimes it's annoying. I don't update them, but like twice a year. So mine are... Are you in the Discord, Daisy? Is that you as Daisy? Just Daisy, okay. I'm gonna copy and paste what my whole thing is, and maybe you can look at it and see if you can find which ones you need to change. Oh, my message is too long. Hold on. But my buildings, like my coop, is purple flat. The style is purple flat. And my style barn is purple, but you can look through the lines. That's in the that's exactly what my config document looks like. Hopefully I didn't break the game by doing that. But that's exactly what mine looks like, so hopefully it'll show you close to what... Oh, water pog. Hopefully that will help try to figure it out. Yeah, of course. Yeah, hopefully you can get it to work. Purple flat and purple is what they are mainly. Do we make more? I want to make more preserved jars. I should. Why am I not growing star fruit in the greenhouse? I've had the greenhouse for 2 weeks. Why am I not growing anything in there? Oh, giant pumpkin reveal. Let's go look. Here's our alien with the top hat for those who were asking earlier. Giant pumpkin. We currently have 6. Will we make it 7? I have to count them. No. Still... only 6. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's so many of them. Still only 6. Only 6. What mod are you playing specifically? What for? Just, or like, we're doing a challenge mainly is what it is. I'm gonna go give Marnie this amaranth. I run mostly like visual mods though, Fluff. Like I don't really run game changing or like game breaking mods. I did a custom community center. We modded our community center. Hello, duck. But the giant crops are vanilla, for those who are curious, if you're not familiar. Hello, Ducky and Raiders. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I hope you all are doing well. Oh, it's not 9 a.m. We'll gladly say hello to y'all. It's great to have you all here again. Welcome in, everybody. I hope that what day is it? Thursday? Your Thursday is treating you well. If you don't know me, my name is Mallory, and I am an archaeologist here on Twitch. We play mostly things like Stardew Valley, challenge runs, and if you were here earlier, was it this week? Was it earlier this week? If you were here earlier this week or previously, if you've been here from a stream before, you can see what our current challenge is. We are in the latter half of our challenge, but we are working to grow and ship every single crop in the game, grow all the giant crops, marry Leah, and complete a custom community center in one in-game year. So it's going pretty well. But we are happy to have you here. We would love it if you all want to stick around, or if you want to... Thank you, Enraging Nugget. I appreciate it. We would love it if you want to spend some time here, but I know that you've all just been enjoying Ducky's stream. If you need to step away or get back to other things that you're working on, please don't feel any pressure or obligation here. Bully, thank you for the follow. We would love it, Raiders, if you'd consider refreshing. We're watching our numbers here on stream, and if you consider refreshing the stream, it helps Twitch to know that you're here. It counts you as a viewer, and that's always appreciated. If you take the time and get a chance, you just click that link or click my profile picture and it'll refresh the stream for you. But yeah, we're happy to welcome you all here. Ducky, I hope your stream was good. We'd be happy to hear about it. If you want to chat about it, or if you need to step away, then of course, no worries. Welcome back, Moss. This is our challenge that we're working on. Here's our farm. This is our farm. Should we buy another duck in honor of Ducky's raid? Thank you, Bully. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Do we buy a duck in honor of Ducky's raid? The raiders are saying duck. Okay, we can buy another duck if we'd like. Golden clock and trying to get 10 million. That is always a pursuit. I just gave this to her, right? Hold on, hold on. Wait, did I give this to her? Cows. Yeah, okay. Hold on. I'm gonna give this to Marnie. Hey, we're friends with people. How nice. Okay, so Ducky and your raiders. Here's the animal theme that we have. We've been naming our animals after crops that are not in Stardew Valley. So we have, I don't remember what we have. What do we have? I think we have lima bean. We've been naming our dinosaur. Yeah, no nugget this time. We do have a dino on another farm called Dino Nuggies. We do have that. We've been naming our dinos after like herbs specifically. So the bunnies and the ducks. We've been naming carrot was one. I literally still have it, I think. Let me click on this for it. Not Tana. Doesn't fit. Psych Major, thank you for following. I hope that you're doing well. Parsley, I want to say that for dinos though. We're naming our dinos. Everybody's saying fennel. Is this what you want? Thank you, Enraging Nugget, for also following. Appreciate it. I literally pulled up a list of vegetables if you want some inspo. Artichoke's in the game. Asparagus. Cabbage is technically in the game. Brussels sprout. Did we do Brussels sprout? That was a really cute name. And we did do lima bean. We did carrot. That was one. But a lot of these vegetables are in the game. You don't think... Chard? You can always do chard. And yeah, and green beans are in the game. But we did name one lima bean. We felt like that was fair. What else do we have? Radish. Radishes are in the game. You can get radishes. Rutabaga. Did we do... I can't even remember our animals' names. Do y'all remember what we named our animals? So again, our dinos are like herb names. They're like herby. And it was technically a sweet pea in the game because we have the flower that's a sweet pea. Pumpkins are in the game. Zucchini, that's right. We had zucchini. Everybody's naming a crop that I will admit I don't know what it is. Jicama? Is that how you say it? It's a type of turnip. Is that how you say that? Jicama? Excuse me for mispronouncing it. Yikama. Yikama? Make sure I'm saying it correctly. Jackfruit. Jackfruit's good. That would be good for a rabbit, I feel like. Hikama. I guess I could ask for pronunciation. Let's hear what this says.
Jicama.
This says Jicama. But J's a funky letter in Spanish. So this says Jicama.
Jicama.
That's the British pronunciation. What is the American pronunciation?
Jicama.
Jicama. Jicama. Not the Brits ruining things again. Just kidding. Steph shows up. Okay, when I select American pronunciation, this is how it sounds like.
Jicama.
Jicama. Cucumber's good too. Jicama. We can do jicama. Jicama. Okay. I was gonna say, I know Fluff could probably help me say it too. Just never bashing the Brits. Listen, I don't know how to, I don't know this vegetable, and I was trying to pronounce it, and it defaulted to the British pronunciation. I'm gonna play it again. Listen to the British pronunciation.
Jicama.
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 Hickama. Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello. It's so nice to have you all here. Okay, we'll stick with that name. We'll stick with that name. Let's say hello. We've got a raid coming in. Hello, Honeyfield Notes. It's great to see you today. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the honey raid. What a lovely, lovely raid to bring in. We're happy to have all the raiders here. You heard that one. You heard that one. No. You've already gone up on the desk a couple times. You don't need to come back up here. We left them for a reason. Playing some Stardew. I hope it was going well. Raiders, we're happy to have you in here as well. We did just have a raid a few minutes ago, so we're kind of having a couple of raids come in, but we're happy to have any and all of you here. It's always so appreciated when you all choose to follow the streamer along on a raid. It's so nice to encourage them and support them and also show a little love to another stream. So we really appreciate that you would take the time to come along on a raid today. If you've never been here before, my lipstick is not looking great, so I apologize. If you've never been here before, or if you don't know me, my name is Mallory. I'm your resident archaeologist. I'm an archaeologist here, and I stream on this place, Twitch. Obviously, we're all on Twitch together. I primarily play Stardew Valley. We do challenge runs that I create alongside some of the folks here, help to support kind of developing them. And we play other games too, some cozy games, Pokemon, DLC next month. I get a Pokemon DLC next month, and I get 1989 TV the month after that. But we are happy to have you all here. If you want to see what our challenge is like, we can pull it up and show you all what the challenge is looking like. But we appreciate any of you that want to stick around. Also, of course, to Honeyfield Notes, as well as everyone else, if you need to head on out. I know you've just been streaming, watching a stream. It takes up your time in your day. Please don't feel any pressure. But we would love it if you'd stick around. We would welcome you gladly. It seems like we need to do a Skull Cavern day since we're getting all the raiders in. If you are a raider and you're willing and you want to spend a little more time here, we would appreciate it if you would consider refreshing the stream. You can refresh the stream just by clicking this link right here. It'll remove that raid abbreviation from your thing. It'll count you as a viewer here, and Twitch will know that you're here, and it would be so appreciated, but it's all right if you choose to head out or not do that. Watching in the shadows while I do some self-care. Enjoy very much. Thank you again for bringing your folks over here. I hope that your stream was lovely and that you have a wonderful rest of your day. Okay. One more time. So we're naming an animal. This is our crop-focused farm. That was our challenge. We can go over it again. Our crop-focused farm. And we've named all of our animals after crops, vegetables specifically, kind of mainly, that are not in Stardew Valley. So like we can't name one potato, sadly, because we have potatoes in the game. We can't name one green bean, or we can't name one pumpkin, or we can't name one radish, eggplant, because we have those in the game. So everybody told me to do this one, and it defaulted to British pronunciation, but it's very different. Here is the crop.
Hickama.
Hickama. Hickama. Oh, look, it's hey, closed capture is catching what I'm saying. That's good. Hickama. Forgot to disallow pregnancy, and my pig gave birth. Named it Salami. That is a good choice. Good choice for that. Hickama. Hickama. Did I spell this right? Hickama, our duck. Come on. Send little Hickama to her new home right away. Thanks, Marnie. Gotta go. What time is it? It's only 9 a.m. I don't think I have what I need to go to the Skull Cavern today, but I kind of want to turn around and go right now. We could go. Maybe we'll go tomorrow. We'll go tomorrow because it's gonna rain tomorrow. Here's our newest little addition. No, actually, I'm gonna go to the desert and I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because it's the 24th. Tomorrow I can buy Deluxe Speed Grow, which I need to buy, and Star Fruit. Because I gotta start making some money. I'll chop down trees. I'll chop down some trees. Because I'm gonna make preserves jars. Because I have plenty of stone. And plenty of coal. Plenty of coal. So, I want to work on those. I really want to put them in the house. It's worth a try. What does it taste like? It said like it was like a turnip, kind of? And I'll get these chopped down. What's something that you prepare it with? No new pumpkins yet. We checked. We have 6 total, actually. I'm sorry, Steph. So we got a new one today. We did get a 6th one today. So, but we only have 6. Name the animals different kinds of snacks. That's a good idea. Can't walk between those. But I can walk between these. That's 3 more than you saw yesterday. We ended the stream. Oh yeah, you did leave, didn't you? We ended the stream with 5 yesterday. Yeah. Like a raw potato texture? Okay. Only 6. We need more. What do you mean you only got 10 giant crops in Stardew in the first year? Only 10? I mean, I guess if you want to play on easy mode, you can. Bye, Fluff. Thank you for coming by. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, pumpkins have been very, very kind. We did that. I remember now. So like the last day that we checked, Steph, we got 2. Like we woke up to 2 new ones instead of just 1 new one. And then we've only managed 1 more today. Only 6. Oops, all pumpkins. I'm working on the hardwood so I can upgrade my house. I also need wood to chop down trees. Missed the 14 heart event. Have you seen it before, Moss? I will show you what our consolation prize was. Yes, we did get an item. It was not bad. It was cute. It wasn't bad. It was, I guess, just like a little like lackluster in the end. So what happened was I walked out of the house and Leah was like, hey, tomorrow I want to teach you how to paint. And she was like, come to Cindersnap Forest tomorrow and we'll paint together. And I was like, oh, that's so cute. So we get there and we are out in the field over here and Marnie is there. And so we're practicing painting a portrait of Marnie. So you get to pick the style of painting that Leah should do. There's 3 different styles. That was cool. So, and the style you do, Leah paints, and then Marnie actually hangs it up in her house. I went back and checked. So I picked what did I pick? Pop art, something like retro style. And so Marnie now has that painting hanging up in her house, but I also attempted a painting and Marnie was less impressed with my painting. She was not quite as enthused by the art that I so graciously created for her. Also, I need to make sure to end stream on time today. We still have plenty of time before stream is over, but I am going to watch my friends' kids for them, so I need to make sure that I'm not running over time. That's a reminder to myself, mainly. We got to keep the better painting? Yeah, that's exactly what it was. I think tomorrow's Sweet Gemberry Day, isn't it? Marnie is the Karen of Stardew. I like Marnie quite a bit. I just want her to get with Marlin, and I think it would solve almost all the issues. I would give that title to Robin, and that's a pretty hot take in the Stardew community because Robin is very well liked, but Robin is very like smug and elitist to Lewis, and I would say that she's more like that than Marnie. But all I really want is for Marnie to get with Marlin. That's all I really want. It's what she deserves. I do not understand why people like Robin. Robin is rude to you from day one. She's like such a 1%er. She like condescendingly looks at your farm and she's like, ew. And then like she makes comments about Linus and all kinds of other stuff. So this is the painting that Leah made for Marnie, and Marnie hung it up in her house. That's right here. So that's really cute. I don't want to drink that, but I won't. And then here's my painting, though. I'll show you my painting, because I know you're dying to see it. We should hit Farming 10 tomorrow, but we already have an auto grabber, so who's worried? Not me. Here's my painting. It's called, what is it called? My First Painting. And it's really something. I gotta tell you what. And Robin doesn't protect her son. I agree. She does not support her son after getting remarried. I agree. I do not think Robin is all she's cracked. Like, people love her. I do not. So this is my painting. And so Robin was, or excuse me, not Robin. Marnie was kind of, she said it would be best for me to keep my very first painting, that I could remember it forever. So there it is. So it's truly something. It is something, is what it is. I'm gonna make some more of these. All the preserves jars, more. That's pretty good. Maybe I can get to this, like, million. Or a couple hundred. I need 200K. That's what I need. But I have nowhere to put them just yet. I want to put them in the house. I mean, I guess I could, like, pickle crops that I'm not gonna... Like, I just sold that amaranth. I should probably just pickle it and make it worth more. Let's take the bok choy. Let's take a couple of those. Let's... No. The star fruit is definitely for that. I have another star fruit. Is starfruit jelly worth more than a gold starfruit? Or is that only with artisan? We're gonna get artisan tomorrow. Got the iridium band recipe last night and I was like, yes, only to realize I have 0 solar. It's always the solar essences for rings. Always the solar essences. That's for Pam if I ever take it to her. Start for jellies with more. Okay, thank you. Well, I'll just put all these things that I have in here. And then we'll, like, move them. We will have artisan by the time they're all done. Because... Jelly's 15. Okay. We're gonna get to farming 10 tomorrow. When I... harvest all... Oh, our sweet gem berries is going to be like 20K or 30K, something like that. So we have that money coming. They're all going to be ready tomorrow. Well, of course these are done as soon as I... Fine, whatever. Okay. Alright, I'll go to bed, because I kind of don't have anything else. I'm going to check something really quick. Alright, if y'all give me one moment, I'm just going to check something really quick, and then I'll be right back. So it'll just be a moment. Wrong screen. We're good. Ever done a challenge where you don't sell anything until the end of the month? I have not, but I've seen some of those where it's such an interesting, like your 20 sweet gem berries, forgot to hold one back, but the money was nice. That's true. I usually speed grow one to get the thing up first, but I didn't do that this time. I've never held money. I keep talking about a money challenge. Sometimes find inspiration in the most unlikely places. I like want to go to the Skull Caverns today. I think we should. I think we should. I think we should. And I honestly think that's sufficient. But we're gonna go not until like 10. But I want to go. But I've seen people do those different challenges, and like it's such an interesting thought because you've got to strategically figure out what you can do. And that first season's got to be ridiculous, I'm sure. All right, there's farming 10, so that's great. So we'll get artisan tonight. Our dino might be ready. Is our dino ready? Hold on. Oh, it's gonna be ready tonight. That's fine. It's fine. Okay, so I have a nice stack. Oh, I got 9. It's 40K. Let's go. 40K right there. I'll keep one of those. That's 15K. Oh, so good. So I'll sell all those. And I will keep one. And that also means I can update my spreadsheet because now we have grown and shipped a sweet gemberry. Doing it from the beginning would be really interesting. I would definitely pick a forest farm because I'd go for all the... Well, what I would do is I would work on the museum so I could get free seeds. I would pick a forest farm so that I could get free seeds. And I'd do... Can you do bulletin board requests under that? I guess you can. You're just not selling items. But then I'd have to chop down trees because I'd run out of inventory space. And I'm just gonna pickle this corn so that we have something in here. Okay, so my hoe is ready, but I can go grab it tomorrow. Do I have what I need to make bombs? That's actually the question. No solar essences, you said. Salads. These. You're for later. You're to go to Yoba thingy. That's food. What am I forgetting? I would have used yeah, I typically use sap for yellow. That's the color. That's what I use. I do need the totem, you're right. Am I forgetting something? Oh, I gotta wait until 9. I mean, I'll get there right at 9. I gotta go buy from Sandy. That's what it is. That's not for a few more hours. And it's Thursday. Okay. I have to go buy from Sandy. Uh-oh. I put my magnet ring away. Oh, well. Sorry. I need my iridium. That's what I need. I need my iridium to trade for bombs. Can't get any bombs with iridium if you don't bring iridium to get bombs. It's alright, I can drive the bus myself. I'm independent. And we still have time because I can't go into Sandy's shop until... I can't go into Sandy's shop until 9 a.m. and I need to buy Deluxe Speed Grow and Star Fruit from her. Do y'all want a candy? We go back and forth about this all the time. Do we want a candy? Today's the day to buy it. I just got caverns on an unlucky day and got 3 shafts that had me down 16 floors each time. 5 that were 13 floors. 6 that prismatic shards and 4 dino eggs. Wow. Only if you throw it. And it made it to 116. Congratulations. That's awesome. That's a great dive. Do we take 3 shards and buy a magic rock candy? Do I need to put it up for discourse? Because I can. Only 3 stairs. That's awesome. Congratulations. Magic rock candy. Yay or nay? Why are you all saying yes? Why are you all saying yes? I'm so confused. I don't know what to make of this. I have no idea what to say to any of this. I am... confusion is what I will say. Alright, how about this? How about this? Hi, Camel. You have until I buy my star fruit. Until I get to the entrance to decide. If I don't trash it, I will eat it. I'll clarify. If I don't trash it, I'll eat it. Do I trash the magic rock candy? Hello, Bubblegum. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let me in, Sandy. I miss you. Guys, y'all, if I haven't already made it clear that Sandy is the love of my life in this game, she gives you milk. I just found this out. I have married this woman. I have made fan edits of this woman. And I just found out that Sandy gives you milk. If you talk to her, one of her dialogues, she'll say, I just found this out. I didn't know. Sandy has never given me a glass of milk. She's never given me a glass of milk. Hi, Spotted Cold Brew. Hello. She has, there's one of her dialogues. I had no idea. I loved her before I knew about the milk. She does like goat milk though. She likes goat milk. She's only neutral to cow milk. I went and looked it up. She likes goat milk though. So. Had no idea. Had no idea. I'm gonna buy 100. I'm gonna invest. I actually already have 25, so I really didn't need that many, but oh well. But then I'm gonna buy 50 of these. It is a very odd desert beverage. You really should not be drinking milk in the desert. This hurts my income, but we're gonna make 50K overnight. So that was too many. I don't know why I bought so many. Yeah, of course. So yeah, there's one of her dialogue trees. If you continue to talk to her, she will give you, she'll say, oh, you look like hot and tired. Like, here's some milk. And she hands you milk. Bye, Moz. Have a good one. I'm like this shook me to my core. Truly, I have not recovered from this at all. I gotta check this. Oh, I don't have my hoe. I will not be checking this. All right. The vote says to trash the magic rock candy. So trash we shall. Trash we shall. Trash we shall. Where it belongs. But in the meantime, I already got my buffs. Okay, here we go. I think we're okay. This is not ideal. Not ideal. I know I missed one down there. I'm gonna come back for it. Okay. Okay. Welcome, Shano. With loaded potato pizza? Curious. You just got here in time for the cavern, so let me know if you're gonna be spinning around some chairs today. My chair spinning today has yielded 50% hats, so. Oh, and we just threw away a magic rock candy, so. The camel doesn't seem very pleased though, so I'm gonna need somebody to come up with, something. Thank you. Oh my gosh, so many armored bugs. I low-key want this? Yeah, start your prayers to the camel. Start your, yeah. Hello? I'm probably wasting so much time by, like, circling back to pick up items. Like, that's probably costing me more time than I would be willing to admit. Book! Love book. living slow again. Doesn't that feel like only a +1? That doesn't feel like +2. That's like +1. Dang it. Alright, 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 alright. Taylor's version confirmed release date. It's an Easter egg for debut TV. This is Scarlet and Violet music. Yeah, it is. You thought you could beat me, but in the end, it only made me stronger. Okay, anyways. We're on 28. Make that 29. That's exactly what I was about to say, Lance. February 8th release, confirmed. Confirmed. That's what those Looney Tunes sound like on TikTok. All right. Taylor, when is Reputation TV gonna come out? The Jump will tell us. Reputation TV? 6? It's her 6th album. Reputation TV confirmed. Oh no, I absolutely do not believe any of it, Shano. I've made it very abundantly clear that I do not believe what they say. They make me very angry and make me not want to be a fan. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Okay. That was funny that it was 6 though. Human brains are like wired to see patterns and similarities and things, and it's frustrating that these people can't see the difference. It's the exact same people that say it's Kalos. Because one Kalosian Pokemon exists in Paldea. They're like, the DLC is in Kalos. And it's like, no, it's not. TV, oh, that's fair. That is fair. When you say something like Taylor Swift TV, it does sound like Taylor Swift television. They're the exact same people, though. Let's go. Let's go. That one was for 1989. Obviously. 4/4. 1989 isn't coming out on October 27th. It's actually coming out on April 4th. That's actually what's happening. October 44th. You're right. Okay. We're on 45. Which is good. I just want to believe. Which is November 13th. It's all connected. Taylor Swift woke up this morning. That means that she's actually releasing 17 secret albums tomorrow. Five holes in the fence. What do they mean? That's when I knew they were psychotic. That's when I knew. I knew then. Okay. No treasure room yet. No prehistoric floor either. I think we need a chorus. How does that sound? Perfect. Perfect. Mommy's next album's title is Undead. Exactly. Exactly. If you were there for 5 holes in the fence on Tumblr, like I mean, that wasn't even that long ago. I just, like, that's when I knew. I was like, no, there's something wrong with these people. That was the moment I knew. Red TV confirmed. Okay. Full inventory. We need a shard boost. I'll take that too. All right, what's the next one mean? What did I miss? We're just skull caverns and trolling. Back-to-back 4s. She's actually going to release 4 more versions with 4 more vault tracks on each of them of red. Jake has 4 letters in his name. No, no ginger ale yet. Not yet. We just got our sweet gemberries. Was kind of the crop thing today. So we just got the sweet gemberries. So I just literally sold them today, and we'll get them overnight. And an 8. 4 plus 4 is 8. It's all connected. This is a great run. This feels like a 150 run. Probably not. Probably like 130, but still. Exactly. 4 plus 4. It's all connected. Bro. I think the camel, Lance will agree. I think the camel is very pleased with our Swift course. That's what I'm picking up. Very satisfied with our conversation. Which makes sense to me. Although I'm not getting any iridium. That's kind of a bummer. Camel is a Swiftie, that's right. If only Camel would provide a treasure room. Oop, 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 oop. Oop. 2. Amazing. 7 floors. Karma TV is real. Okay. So we only have 10 more floors. And we have a treasure room. So we'll do that first. Everybody believed in treasure room today. Interesting. Everybody thought it was a treasure room. Very curious. All right, but is it a hat? Is it a hat? If you don't see the prediction, it is up. Sometimes you gotta refresh streams because Twitch hates us. I don't know, but you can vote. So it's up now. So if you want to see, now is the time. Now is the time to look. Or refresh. $19.89 bids for the rest of stream. That's good. That's good. Okay. All right. Is it a hat? Do I do chair spin? Let's see what happens when I do this. 1, 2, 3. Do I have a slot? Okay. We're gonna see what happens. Did I throw? Did I throw myself? Just bombs. Oops. All bombs. Uh-oh. Did I offend and disrespect? I mean, those are crabs, but still. Love a good crit. Okay, nothing, 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 nothing. Uh-oh. Okay. I see the staircase, but I still want to use a bomb. For funsies. And also because I'm out of solar essences. And the coffee. It's Bobo! Worth it. Worth it. We love Bobo here. I was just rewatching the VOD when I was talking about the whole Bobo and Wumbus lore and how I wanted to like make a TikTok on it. I was rewatching that last night. I want to bomb this whole thing. Hey, who wants to do a 1-floor shoot down to 100? Sound like a good plan? Oh, look, there's one here too. Oh my gosh, can we get 5 holes in the fence? Lover TV confirmed. Okay, here we go. 1 floor for the memes. And for the treasure room. Alright, hat or no hat here. With Bobo by our side. Will we get a hat? I think for this one, I must. I'm always worried that my dog is under the chair. I think for this one, I have to. I have to make up for my mistakes of not doing it before. Okay. Is it enough to give us a hat, though? That's what I wonder. Is it enough? So many crab cakes. That's awesome. You just never have to walk slow for like the rest of the run. All right, what do we have? Is it a hat? At 10:30 p.m. it is. I feel like I should have had like more of a reaction to that. It was a little triggering. I thought I was on Elliot's farm for a minute. And I was not. And it was a little Little upsetting. Here's a question. Do we keep going? Do we keep going, or do we go home and name our dino? It's 10:50. Do we keep going? The dino will obviously be there in the morning. Dino, we're saying dino? Do y'all have a name for the dino? I mean, I could really stay until like 1. Is part of it. But it would be nice to get another dino in the incubator is what it is. We can't do gourd though, we gotta do like basil or something, right? Parsley. Wasn't that what we were doing? Something like that. Gourd is an herb, trust. Thank you for the follow, Renataxon. Thank you. Hope you're doing all right. Should we leave or should we stay? Should we leave or should we stay? Should we leave or should we stay? Tough call, tough call. All right, channel points. Are there no hatters in chat? Oh, there they are, there they are, there they are. I have this fortune cookie, I'm gonna eat it. I bought Chinese the other night. That's all right. The fortune cookie will bestow upon me a hat.
Hashtag Taylor Fund.
Thank you, Astro Bull. My fortune says perpetual optimism is a force multiplier. Thank you. Is it a hack, though? It sure is! Oh my. I'm sorry for yelling. I'm sorry. It sure is. It sure is. You people were trying to get me to leave. And you were just trying to keep me from the hats. That makes sense. It makes sense. I understand now. I understand. I understand. Someone honk for me before I jump. Thank you. Let me eat real quick. Let me just take a little snack. All right, let's go for real. Here we go. Here we go. Only 3. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. That's all right. Still 3. That was the wrong bomb. Let's go. Be gone. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. At 150. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, that's okay. 122. Perpetual optimism is a force multiplier. Perpetual optimism is a force multiplier. I'm actually, okay, look. Here's the thing. Artisan is obviously the OP, like, level 10 farming profession, but I'm kind of inclined to pick agriculturalist for this run. What do you think? It kind of feels like agriculturalist is the right choice. I feel like if I click back on the screen, though, it's going to mess up and it's going to pick whichever one I'm not trying to pick. So we might just end up with a random one. Should we focus on growing all of our crops 10% faster? For this run, like, obviously we know that Artisan is the money-making one. She loves those, yeah. I think... I mean, we're selling, we're making money. It's not like really the highest, like, it's not really the goal of this run to make money. So I do like to do things that feel a little more thematic. So that's why I'm kind of like, what if we go agriculturalist? We'll still get jelly, we'll still... But 40% more is so much. It's so much. That is true. I do buy speed grow. I do buy a lot of speed grow. And I got speed grow for pineapples and starfruit and everything in between. And we really do want to buy a furniture catalog. That's kind of the only reason I want to make money is I want to get the furniture catalog. And we are turning our crops into artisan goods. Fine, I'll stay with artisan. I feel like I should have gone with agriculturalist, but it's fine. 61K. That's why you invest in the sweet gem berries in year 1. Then you get a nice profit in fall year 1. And it makes it all worth. I can't believe I got a hat. All right, Leah's moving up my list solely for the hats. Thank you. Solely for the hats. She's moving up. I will concede that. Should we go to the Spirits Eve Festival tomorrow night? Oh, that's tomorrow. Yeah, we should. We definitely should. No, you can do the dab redeem all you want. It's there for people to use, so it doesn't bother me at all. All right, thanks, Linus. Cashback rewards. Spirits Eve is Tamarzi's. Take these little sprinklers with me. Oh, pumpkin. Pumpkin reveal. I also need to go pick up my hoe. Maybe we have more. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. It's definitely possible. Let's go get our new dino. What's the dino? Oh, wait, what's our other dino's name? Dill the dino. That's the only dino we have, right? So what are we doing this one? We're doing like an herb. Basil, parsley, something like that. Oregano? Oregano's good. Thyme is cute too. Lemongrass is pretty cute too. We could do lemongrass. Chive and rosemary. Oh, they're all really good. We just need more dinos. More. We can do lemongrass. Lemongrass is cute. But we need more. She's getting used to her new home. More? More? More, you say. All right. Pumpkin reveal. We have 6, so we have to like count them. No. No new pumpkins. Only 6. Only 6. How ridiculous. Only 6. Kinda unbelievable. Cannot believe the pumpkins would only give us 6 giant crops. Only have 1 fertilizer left. Yeah, I'll pick them on the last day of the season, and we'll take the ones that are left on the last day of the season. Yeah, for sure. Well, I gotta get these growing. Can plant this. I need more though for... Did I get Robin's goal? 760. I need 300 or 250 more stone. I'm gonna sell these and this and this. And not that, not that. I really need to pick those, but I'm being lazy. I have one. Oh, I have exactly 150. Incredible. Okay, so we need to go to the cart. Was that a mini shipping crate? Yes, it is. It is something that you get from a couple different of the challenges on the quest board down that you get after fall year 1. I got this one for Pierre's Prime Produce. There's another one you get from Lewis. And so they're like little shipping bins that you can stick inside. They only hold 9 items. Well, I mean stackable 9 items. But they do, they're pretty great. They're pretty helpful. I gotta go to the cart still too. Robin, I would like to upgrade my house. Yeah, it's perfect for the greenhouse. Like if you grow all the fruit trees and stuff in the greenhouse, it's perfect to like clear out all your trees and then put them all in the shipping bin. Like it's really, really nice. Is what I do. Where do I get to the cave? Do you mean the Skull Caverns that we were in? Is that what you're referring to? That is unlockable after you access the bus. Well, you have to access the bus which is in the community center. And then you have to get to the bottom of the regular mines in the game, and you'll get a key that allows you to go into the Skull Cavern. So, but it's at the desert. Thanks, Clint. Bobo. Or Gunther. Oh! It's Spike time. Gunther is investigating. Gunther is investigating this dinosaur egg that we gave him. Vincent is bored. Malnutrition, you came just in time. Gunther wants to show us this glitching egg. Hello, Farmer Malnutrition. Is that an ostrich egg? Not a whale egg? A whale is a mammal, little boy. Too big to be an ostrich. What is it? Hey, look. It's hatching. Miss Penny, come here. What's wrong, Vincent? Look at this. Too bad we can't name him, or we could give him one of the names that we've been picking. What creature is this? A lizard? It's a dinosaur. I love how they just get a dinosaur in this town and then nobody is shocked. Everybody's like, oh, that's fine. That's kind of like not what we'd expect. Yeah, Gunther would definitely give him a different name. It's a Stegosaurus. Will you raise it here, Mr. Gunther? Of course. I'd keep it here so we can study how this prehistoric creature is still alive here in the valley. They do have a magic wizard. You're not wrong. So I guess any kind of like magical thought is not that far removed from anything that they're used to here. That's fair. There's a dino in the museum, and after some discussion, Vincent insists on naming it Spike. Welcome to Pelican Town, Spike. There he is. Look at him. He looks so happy. Bobo. How many? 2 of those, but I'm missing a ton of artifacts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, okay. That particular thing is a mod. Dinosaur in the Museum is a mod that we found and that we love. And that should be vanilla, in my opinion. We can interact with him. He's very cute. You can just talk to him. He's not friendable or anything. But he's Spike. You have to use Custom Companions mod is one of the precursories for this, or conditions that is needed for this. But it's a lot of fun. All right, let's go to the cart. On the off chance that we got a holly, we could literally like go to the, we could get there a couple days earlier. Spike does have kind of like Pokemon vibes, I would agree. Kind of the way he is. Tomato, salmon berry, radish seed, juice, couch, rare crow. Sadly, nothing. Sadly, nothing. I'm gonna chop down the trees though. Robin's upgrading my house. We're ready for Ginger Island. Bouquet production mod is a great mod. Well, I say that. Every mod I have, I think, is great. So bouquet production is a mod that makes the bouquet a craftable recipe. You learn it after farming 1, I think. I think it's a farming 1 recipe. And you can add it in retroactively. And how it works is it changes seasonally. So if you try to craft it in fall, as you can see, it requires 10 fairy roses and 10 sunflowers. If you try to craft it in spring, it requires spring flowers. If you try to craft it in summer, same thing. And as well, the same thing with winter. And I see we're behind an ad for folks, so I'll wait a moment until they're free from their ad curse. I'll just clear these while I wait. I try to be. It's really nice. It's a newer thing that Twitch has done to show us when the ads are happening. So it's been helpful so that I can, yeah, like pause the conversation and be like, okay, people are stuck behind an ad. I'll wait until they're done so that we can, or until the ad clears. I also try to keep them as short as possible. Sometimes I go to streams and people play like, they play like 3 minutes. That's what, yeah, we paused. It's okay. We paused because we saw the ad come through. So, no, I appreciate that, Melzy. That's really kind. I appreciate you saying that. We stopped because I saw that the ad was going through. So I apologize for those that had to watch an ad. They require us to run them. We can't turn them off. But I do keep them at the lowest setting possible because I don't want I would turn ads off if I could. So, but I was just saying, yeah, so the bouquet production, I think we saw part of this, but then I stopped. So it's a craftable mod is what it does. Astro Ball.
Astro Ball 67 gifted a tier 1 sub to Steph_2331.
Thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it so much. We do love to get, that's true. We love to get people out from behind the ads. We try our best. I feel very welcome here from day one. You're super, thank you, Melcy. Thank you. I appreciate that. I actually really appreciate that. Yeah, no, it's just unlucky timing. Yeah, I really believe in making good spaces for everybody. I really do. And I really do. So I appreciate you sharing that. Just think that, okay, she was the one that did it. Okay. So anyways, to clarify though, with the, not the ads. So bouquet production is a mod. I love this mod. I keep it installed, even though I often go and buy the bouquet. Sometimes I'll craft it. But so it changes season over season. So if you're in spring, it will require different flowers than if you're in summer or fall or winter. In winter, it requires like holly and crocus, I think. And then like in spring, it's like it's like 5 daffodils, 5 dandelions, 5 tulips, and 5 blue jazz or something like that. Like it's a pretty big recipe. It's like a difficult recipe. But it's intended, the reason that I first found it was I tried to do my ultimate capitalist meme run, which was we serve only Joja, all praise be to Joja, Joja can do no wrong. And I was supposed to, but the rule was no buying anything from Pierre. And someone said, wait a minute, don't you have to buy a bouquet if you're gonna marry your least favorite marriage candidate? And I was like, oh no! And I found that mod. So I crafted my bouquet from my high quality flowers grown from Joja Mart to ask Alex to marry me. And it was the worst mistake I ever made. But, so I love to use that mod when I do anti-capitalist run, same thing. Like I ended up not marrying anybody on my anti-capitalist run, but it's like a fun way to just like make the whole like dating the NPCs Got 2 kids out of it. I sure did. Tax write-offs 1 and 2. But it's, I really enjoy it. Like, it's a lot of fun just to, like, approach the dateable NPCs that way. So, but it's a really simple mod. If you have a game that's, like, already, that's, like, you, like, already, like, you could add it to, it's not gonna mess up a game to add it. When you walk out of your house for the first time, if you're, like, more advanced in the game, it, you'll learn it as soon as you walk out of your house on the first day, on the first sunny day, I think. Buy from Pierre and end up marrying Abigail to spite him. Do the not buy a thing from him. That's honestly a good route to take. Who do I prefer to marry? I have some... Natasija, thank you for following. I apologize if I stuttered over that. I hope you're doing well today, though. I have opinions about a bunch of different marriage candidates, but I honestly think that there's not a wrong answer, except for Alex. Alex is a wrong answer. I will stand by. Alex is a terrible marriage candidate. But it's yeah, I really like Bouquet production. It's just a lot of fun for how do you want to play the game. 3, 2. Oh. Is my mess all over the place here? Oh, we gotta take the sweet gemberry. Can't make anything else. It's too messy in here. Alex is very boring. He's not interesting. He's not good. He's not good. He's not good. And I mean it. And I'd hate him again. I like Maru. Maru was the first person I married. I know folks know that, but like I just haven't... He never fixed a fence on my farm. Let me tell you right now. He never fixed a fence on my farm. Never fed the animals. Never watered the crops. He didn't even leave to go see his grandparents. He didn't leave to go see his grandparents. And I'm pretty sure he, like, fat shamed me or something. Yeah, never once. Sweet gemberry. If you aren't familiar with this, the reason you grow a sweet gemberry in the game is to kill that slime, is to... Oh, I have more. Blackberry. Is to give it to the statue here, and you get a star drop. Mara has been your favorite. I haven't seen... So I married her first, but I played that farm for almost 3 years. But I married Mario and then I like stopped playing for a while. Like that was when I very first started playing Stardew. And then I stopped playing. So I didn't get to experience enough of her. We married Elliot and Harvey and they seem super lame. I like Harvey. He's, as he says, he's not the most exciting person, but he'll never leave you. I like safe and dependable people, which is also why I don't like Alex, because you know Alex would cheat on you, I think. I like safe, predictable, and dependable. I'm not too, I don't like edginess. I don't like risky. The banish just make me want Harvey. He will never leave you. Krobus is also, you know, you don't marry Krobus, but Krobus is, of course, the highest echelon of candidates to bring into your home, we'll say. You cannot go wrong with, like, truly, Krobus is, like, actually, if you want to try, like, a non-marriage run, and, try having Krobus move in. Krobus is a lot of fun. They're really sweet, very friendly. If you have, like, if you divorce someone and have kids in the game, Krobus takes care of your kids, but, like, it's actually really, really lovely. I really like Krobus a lot. Oh, I put stuff away. I owe Marnie the cave carrot, too. Hazelnut, this. More summer seeds. I'm gonna sell those. Oh, I do like to ship one of each of the forage just to, like, say that I did. Don't get close to anyone. They can't leave you. This is true. This is true. Yes, yes. My understanding is that Krobus takes care of the kiddos. So if you divorce someone, bring Krobus in. Krobus is cute, and you give Krobus hugs. Like, it's just, it's very nice. I mean, I know it's like a nice, since you have to have a spouse to complete the game, technically. It's nice for like the ace folks, but it's good. But it's true, like, Krobus is the best. The only struggle I have is trying to match the aesthetic of Krobus's like a little ensuite. But I just made my house like all dark and spooky. That's what I did, mainly. Can I afford to make more saplings? Am I out of wood? No, it's in the wrong chest. But that's what I'm saying. You can be single and also have a curious little void creature helping you alongside everything. It's really showing. I can really tell that I have been playing Expanded because I'm struggling I never ran out of wood on Expanded. And I can't keep it to save my life here. I do think part of what also made me like Lance more was the fact that, spoiler alert, if you ever play Expanded and you haven't seen it, if you marry Lance and Expanded, there's an entire, you're like, well, it's not 14 hearts, but it's like essentially his 14 hearts. His 14 heart event involves Krobus. Well, all of it. He has a 6-pack. Shut up. And a cape. He does have a cape. Who is Lance? Lance is an adventurer and a researcher. I can't remember exactly when he becomes unlocked, but if you haven't unlocked him, definitely do stuff with like Marlin and like all those folks. Like, I think that's the pathway to getting to Lance. So he doesn't live on Ginger Island. Excuse me, not Ginger Island, on Pelican Town. He doesn't live in Pelican Town. He lives in the Highlands, which is like an added area. Oh, he's unlocked at, oh, that's right. Oh, you're right. Now I'm remembering. He is unlocked once you get to the top of the volcano, right? That's what you have to do? Because he meets you at the forge, is the first time you meet him. I'm sorry, I completely misspoke, but you're definitely right. So yeah, that's how you get to him. So if you can get to the forge, love our cringy husband. It makes me mad that I actually like him, actually. Makes me really take a long, hard look in the mirror. Hat? No, thank you. I will that for you, though. Thanks. Oops, I didn't want to do that. He's just a little like, he's a little like... I can't even think what the word is that I want to use to describe him. He's direct and forward, he is. Which I appreciate, truly. Again, he's also an academic, which I'm appreciate, truly. Ooh, hog. He does, but he does maintain like an air of confidence. Like, he kind of comes off like, I don't think he comes off arrogant. He's just like very like kind of matter of fact, straight shooter, and has the stances and where that he has. Tomorrow is Spirits Eve. Anyone else see and love the TikToks that are all like, where all the good guys at? And then it's just men building Legos in the basement in their wonderful nerd caves. I don't know if I've ever dated. Well, thinking through the people that I've dated, how I would classify them. I've seen the men on Bumble. Spooky, did you see? No, wait, did I send it to Shano? Oh my goodness, y'all. I saw a TikTok. There's a TikTok account that I've seen quite a bit, and it's a woman who's like, reasons why I'm never deleting Facebook. Has anybody seen this content? But she posted one. Oh my. Posted one. And it was a mom. It was a mom posting on behalf of her son, I guess. And she was like, I'm looking for a girlfriend for my son. But then like the requirements. And also how much that mother knew what her son was into. Very, very, very concerning and very, very much giving grandparents who don't believe that their grandchildren should consent to things like hugs and stuff. It was so, here, Spooky, I'm gonna send it to you right now. It's horrible. They're talking about mom finding her son a date and it was gross and fat phobic. That is, I think the one that I saw was as well. I don't think I can play it on stream because I think there's profanity and stuff in it. But it was like certain, you know, values, no kids, no like minimal past partners. It was like Andrew Tate, but like if Andrew Tate spat out like a mother to talk about. And it was like, you know, certain size, natural blonde. That was the thing. Because I sent it to Shano and I was like, should I dye my hair blonde? Because he wants me to dye my hair blonde. And yeah, and it was like, yeah, natural blonde. She was like describing the way that she wanted this woman's body to be. I know, Kelly, like, it's just like such a low standard. Such a low standard. It's wild. I'm so glad that so many women like feel like, yeah, she seems nice. That they're feeling and they have the ability to be more independent. But I wish that the women who want to be with men, I wish that these men would like up their standards, because they're just like, no, I'm gonna keep being down here. It's wild. I'm sorry I didn't send it to you. I just guess I just only thought to send it to Shauna for some reason. Okay, it is Spirits Eve tonight. You aren't asking for much. You want someone who comes home when they say they're going to and doesn't lie to you. Yeah, no, there's been, if you like, we can get the auto grabber now. There's a lot of, I was talking to a friend last night who is married and who is a woman and is married to a man, and how frustrated she was. And we were talking about the discussion about things like mental load and like how when women marry men, how it adds work onto their, like they have, what is it, 7 more hours of work per week, and men's workload lessens. And just like the entire general discourse of that. And it just makes me sad because I feel like if you want to be with someone, like I feel bad saying it, but when I say that men don't like women, it's like that kind of stuff that I'm citing, because I'm like, I feel like all these men don't like the women that they date, and I don't understand why they date them if they don't like them. And I think they date them for utility, not because they want a partner. And it makes me sad because I think that's not the case for a lot of women. I think they want a life partner, and they're met with people who treat them as producers of things and not like actually. And it just like, that's what I mean, like it genuinely makes me sad. Like I feel bad because I have so many friends who want, you know, a partner and want, where's my watering can? Could clean, yeah. And like I look to like my parents and like the poor example that they left behind because my one parent did not treat my other parent. Look, I'm gonna water these on the last night just out of principle. We don't know where we stand on this whole thing, but we're gonna water everything and just see. We got one last day, so we might as well. We'll pick them tomorrow, and we will not water that one. So this is why I hate these. It's such a pain to water them. But we'll see what happens. Who knows? Don't want them for their being. That's what, like, I don't know. I mean, a lot of my, I picked another one. I guess this one can't be a pumpkin now. And I guess neither of these can too. So anyways. My experience in most of my life has been with women. Or specifically with not men. And I have sat with a lot of women who have just been like, I don't understand. And I've watched them just make so many excuses for male partners that just don't even do the bare minimum. And it makes me so sad because I think women are conditioned in our society to be, you know, they call men providers. We condition women to be providers of everything except for a paycheck. Except all the women out here are getting paychecks. Like, all the women are still getting paychecks. So, it just, like, it just makes me sad because, like, again, I see a lot of my friends who, and I have some friends who have really lovely, healthy relationships. But I feel bad because everything that I've done to, like, better myself as a person and try to make sure that, like, if somebody was to come into my life, that I am doing my best to meet their needs. I find myself in relationships with men, whether like friendship or more than that, like any relationship with men that I have. I was actually having this conversation with myself this morning. One of the things that I have been trying to unlearn is how I allow, and I mean all, like any, like father, sibling, friends, like I have allowed them to like get away with behavior that I don't allow my female friends or my non-male friends to get away with, because you're like, gotta keep them happy. They don't understand. They can't handle it. And I don't know. I don't know how anybody finds a partner today. Like, I don't date, but like, I don't know how anybody finds one, because it's like, I don't know. It makes me, my heart hurts for people because I know so many people want that in life, and I don't know how they'll ever get it, because especially for the women seeking relationships with men, it just seems like the men don't want them. Or they literally, like I said, want them for utility. They want someone who will cook and clean and raise their kids and give them kids, raise those kids, cook and clean, do everything, assume all the burden of all the responsibility, be the primary parent, maintain all the emotional labor in the household, and do all of that. It's okay to be, I agree. I agree. That's what I've been guilty of that. I've been guilty of not, of sacrificing myself for others when I'm like, but I can't afford to sacrifice more for myself. I'm sorry, Melcy, I'm sorry. But I just see my friends who hurt for these things, and it hurts me because like I just wish that people would be better. Peach wine? That's really what it is I just wish that they would be better. And I don't know how to... This is great. I'm really starting to enjoy life on the farm, malnutrition. Well, and I say those things, and it's like, it's like always that I tried to read my stream, decided otherwise. Oh no, well, thank you for trying, Lady Magdala. It's still appreciated all the same. Thank you. I hope your stream was good. I'm sorry that Twitch did not work for you. Twitch tends to be, we've had a lot of issues with Twitch this week. We have. So thank you, Alley Cat, for the follow. I really appreciate it. But I hope your stream was good. Hopefully you had a good time. And I'm sure you might need to get away and take care of yourself, but we appreciate it all the same. We recognize the sentiment. A dab, I will gladly. So, Bubblegum, the bus, you have to unlock multiple things to get all the different rooms unlocked. The wiki is a really good source. If you want to look at the wiki, it'll show you like how the different rooms unlock and stuff. Because it takes like 4 or 5 bundles completed to even access that room. So there's like 6 rooms in there. So, I'm just really thankful. I really am, though. I'm thankful because there are men and other people in my life who work, because I have to unlearn things, you know? I have to unlearn the things that I do that can harm other people, or that, like, I don't know if I should be keeping these. I don't know why I am keeping them, but I am. But also, again, like, especially, you know, we talk about this too. Oh, we have to buy a rare crow tonight. So we're staying, we gotta get to Spirits Eve. If you haven't seen a Spirits, look at this chanterelle right here. How am I supposed to get that? Excuse me? Hello? Did Crypto do this? This feels like a personal attack. I'm trying. Give it to me. I want it. Whatever. I've never had that happen. A chanterelle spawn right there? Ridiculous. Okay, I have wheat garlic. I'm checking all these again, sorry. I don't know, like, I find a lot of spaces where I feel like we just all have to be mindful that a lot of us have learned harmful things in our lives, or have been forced into a status quo that we didn't understand, and then, you know, by the time we were old enough to understand it, like, it was our lifestyle. And so, you know, just all these different things that come with all that. And so, like, I try really hard to think through those things and think about, like, how it's impacting other people, how I can be better, how I can help them more. Because I stand by that. I think a lot of people, like, their views and their stances come from just lack of understanding and lack of experience to know about it, as opposed to, like, don't get me wrong, there are hateful people, but I do think that hate is taught. So, like, I think if you just hear something your whole life, like, one of the things that I've dealt with women is, I say dealt with the women, I have 3 rabbit's feet. The women that I've, like, mentored or have been in my life, like, they all want to be, have to unlearn all the crap, yeah, about relationships, because, yeah, it's just, I feel that very deeply. It's actually insane. I lost what I was gonna say. Oh, one of the things that I've seen is, I have Facebook because of my work. But sometimes I share my thoughts on my Facebook, and, like, I have family that see it and friends that see it. I meant to sell this. And oh, sorry, Leah, excuse me. I gotta water my cactus fruit! I talked about how I mourned a relationship because I thought it was not a good relationship, but I thought that I lost my chance at being the things that I was told I was supposed to be my whole life. But also, in that time, I knew, and I always try to speak so clearly here because, again, like, we have a lot of, like, moms here, and then we also have a lot of child-free by choice people here, and, like, I always try to reiterate, like, I think moms are incredible. They do so much. They work so hard. So many moms assume so much more labor. You know, there are plenty of good dads, but like, you know, like we have a lot of mothers here. And like the amount of work it takes to be a mom, how moms are constantly shamed for everything they do. You know, you have a natural birth, you're shamed. You have a C-section, you're shamed. You work, you're shamed. You stay at home, you're shamed. Like moms can't win. They literally cannot win. And it makes me so angry because like every mom I know is just a mom and just good, just as a mom. And it just, but like, I remember like I've always wanted to pursue academics and a career and like have these different things in my life. And like they were always going to be my focus. And then I went through a relationship and that relationship ended. And I was really confused and burdened because I thought I had lost my chance to like be a role that I thought I was supposed to do. But I also got so much clarity in that time because I was like, no, this allows me to focus on like things that I know that I want to focus on. But then I got called selfish by a family member because I said I wanted to get a PhD. My family member called me selfish because I said I wanted to get a PhD and that I would use that in my career. And that family member was like, what do you mean? Why wouldn't you stay home with your kids? And again, I always try to clarify this. Like I have like, if people want, if they want to stay home with their children, I want them to be able to do that. Right, like I just, like, I always want to reiterate that, like, I'm not again, like, I want every family to make the choices that are right for their family and then be able to make them, like, without restrictions and burdens. Like, most of the time, there are a lot of families where they want a parent at home and they can't because everything is $1 billion to exist today. Like a PhD, well, I wanted both for a while at the time, but then I was told by that family member that if I was planning on continuing to have a job, like if I ended up having children and I had a job, I was selfish. And so, but that was what the response was that family member was like, they were like, oh yeah, you're clearly too selfish to have kids. That's good that you are thinking about not having kids now because you clearly are too selfish to have them since you think that you should get a career. And I was just like, what? But I just remember like the absolute, I'm basically waiting for Spirit's Eve. That's all we're waiting for. Just the utter confusion of that. Like, of being like, what do you mean? How am I selfish? But then my response to them was, did you think I was just going to school for fun? Like, I think that was what was most insulting. I was like, did you think I was just like going college to just fill the time? Even though I've been, you know, a member of your family for years and I've always expressed interest in academics, in schooling, in work, in a career, in a specific career that you've always supported, I thought. And like, it was so odd because I was like, what do you mean I'm selfish for? Like, yeah, that's what I just was like, that's what I want. Like, we talked about this last year with Roe v. Wade. Like, it just breaks my heart because I just want, you know, and I advocate for moms a lot because I think moms go through so much and they get so much heat. That's what I have several friends who are moms and like, I really didn't know it that much until, right. Like, I think it, you know, if my male sibling said that kind of stuff, they wouldn't have been told they were selfish. But that's what I have friends who, and what's interesting for most of my friends is who have had kids, who have chosen to have children, is that once they've had their kids, their minds have changed in some ways. So I had a friend who really just wanted to be a stay-at-home mom. She wanted to have a couple of kids, be a stay-at-home mom, live like a simple life. Like she just really wanted these things. And then she had her first child and she was so like, she was suffocating being at home. She couldn't take it. She was ill, like she had a lot of postpartum issues, but like she was so overwhelmed and couldn't take it. And so they figured out that the best thing to do was for her to work. And actually now the setting is that she works a full-time job and her husband stays at home. And that works for them. And it's great. And like, they're both very happy in that dynamic. But then I have another friend who, you know, has a master's degree. And again, there's nothing wrong with getting a master's degree and not using it, but like has a master's degree, like all this different stuff, was into a career, had her first child, and all she tells me now, she's like, I want to stay home. I want to be with my kid. I want to stay home. We're trying to figure out how we can make it work. But again, and she's brokenhearted because she has to continue to work because cost of living is so high, childcare is so high, you know, and they can't make it on just her husband's salary. And so, you know, I don't know, like, and then again, both of them are shamed. Both of them are shamed for no matter what they do. And I've just always told them all, I'm like, I just want you to do what's right for your family. Like, I think only you know what's right for your family. I have no way of knowing. Like, if you want my opinion, like, I can tell you what I hope, you know, might help you, but I have no way of knowing what's right for your family. Only you do. And it's just weird that we live in a culture and society where, like, so many people are, they shame that stuff. Spirits Eve. So my mom with 5 kids, he got offered a job abroad 6 months a year, and social services offered for us to be in care for those 6 months, and my dad refused the job so he could keep us. But he never gets back. Yeah, like, it's a lot for a lot of people. And so, I don't know, yeah, like, I just feel like people, I wish that it was easier for people to make those decisions too. It's just really tough. We have a mod, not to completely derail. We do have a mod here. Our seasonal outfits mod gives everybody Halloween costumes, which is really nice. Hold on one second. My friend whose kids that I'm watching, she was messaging me and I was worried that something was wrong. So I needed to hear that really quickly. Sorry about that. Acknowledge more for doing their best or doing what's right. Yeah, I agree. And that's what, like, I don't know. I think I just wish, I don't know. And I wish we would, like, again, when you get into discussions about, like, marginalized groups or anything like that, like, it's so easy, because I do it all the time. It's so easy to assume you know what someone's going through or understand or feel like you can understand what they're experiencing by pulling from your own experience, but so often, like, it's not, you don't. And, like, you know, if they're willing to share with you, that's okay, but, like, at the end of the day, like, only they know how they feel and what they're going through and, like, the burdens that they feel on their shoulders. And so I just wish that, like, I don't know, like, it makes me upset, like, when I think about, like, men and women, like, I just know so few men that can even just say, like, you know, I don't understand it, or I'm trying to understand it, and, like, just trying to, like, be better with women. I don't know, like, that's the thing that I think has frustrated me the most, is that I feel like I don't see a lot of effort. I feel like I see a lot of women trying to understand things. I feel like I don't see a lot of men doing that. And again, I'm not saying that doesn't exist, because I'm sure it does. But, like, I don't know, yeah. I don't want to buy my rare crow. This is the last rare crow that we needed. I need to remember to put it out. Can I access my inventory? I need to put it out before we go to sleep. We have some really great Spirits Eve costumes. Marlon is himself, like he always is. We have some really great Spirits Eve costumes. However, if you are a Sebastian and or a Maru fan, we need to talk. Actually, it's really just the creator of this mod that we need to talk about. Because we'll get to it. This is Sebastian. He's a vampire. All right, whatever. He read Twilight. That's fine. That's no big deal. I just want to show you Maru's costume though, and then we'll circle back down. Here's Maru's costume. I scared you, right? Why does Maru have a vampire bite on her neck? When her half-brother is a vampire? Developer of this mod, I just want to talk. I just want to talk for a moment. What's going on here? Are we good? Are we good? I'm not thinking we're good. Are we good? Right, like if they were dating, it would be different. I don't know. It's just it's a little odd. It's a little odd for me. It's alright, we'll go to the better ones though. I just want to talk to the developer of this mod. This is like one of my favorite mods. Visual mod changes their outfits, love it. I have to come and look because of the insanity. I just want to talk to the developer of this mod and ask what they were doing. Because look, they also, thank you Red Wolf, thank you for following. They literally made Clint a clown. They made him a bozo. So like they already understood. They know what they're doing. They literally made him like a bozo, a jester, whatever he is. So like, they know what they're doing. And yet that. Leah is like a Robin Hood character. It's cute. Who else are we looking for? Sandy's here. Sandy looking. Why isn't it showing her thing? Ugh. Now I have to show y'all. Not showing Sandy's thing, and that is upsetting. Sandy, what is it? Seasonal outfits? Sandy is supposed to be like a fairy. And she looks perfect. Where is it? 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 We'll come back to it because I don't want to spoil the other ones for those who haven't seen it. I know, she looks perfect no matter what she is. Emily is a clown, and I thought that was kind of silly, but somebody did say, hello, Raiders? They did not say hello, Raiders, but I will say hello, Raiders. Welcome. Red Wolf Raid, the Wolf Pack, welcome in. It's great to have you all here. Thank you for coming on over to the stream. I hope you all are doing well. You are just in time, maybe. Welcome in. We appreciate all of you coming over to the stream. I hope that y'all are doing well. Red Wolf, I think it's Spooky is in a meeting. Hold on, let me make sure we get a shout out for you. Sorry, our mods are, oh, thank you. Already got it. Nicole got it, or Shano got it. Somebody got it. Thank you. Crazy Cinnamon, thank you for the follow. A lovely name. I had a dog named Cinnamon growing up, so that's what that makes me think of. My name is Mallory. If you've never met me before, you don't know me, or haven't made a chance, or haven't wandered into a stream by chance. Hello, Red Wolf. Great to have you here today. I play primarily Stardew Valley challenge runs that I create here on stream. I'm an archaeologist, so we talk about history and archaeology. Sometimes we talk about social issues. We've been talking about what it is to be a woman, kind of, in this space. So hi Blink, hello, and thank you for the follow, Anarchy Senpai. So you know, we share some of our thoughts, but we have, you know, lots of different discussions. So, and we try to, you know, be safe and welcoming to folks. But thank you Wild as well for following. I really appreciate all the follows that we have right now. So, but we are in a challenge right now. It is Spirits Eve though. I do use some mods. I mainly use in Stardew Valley, I use like visual mods, texture packs, those kinds of things. I'm gonna say it wrong. Caledonian Coder, thank you as well for following. I use like some different visuals, so like everybody has costumes, which is really lovely. So we're going through, I love to show new folks the costumes because they really make things like Spirits Eve a lot of fun. So perfect. Okay, great. I'm glad. Sometimes I nail it and sometimes I completely butcher it. It's kind of like one or the other, but thank you. I appreciate letting me know. So, but I hope that you all are doing well. We would love to hear about your stream if you want to share, Red Wolf. But also, of course, you've just been streaming and you all have been watching. So if you need to head on out. Please don't feel like you need to stick around. We would love to have you spend some more time with us, but whatever you need to do to take care of yourselves, please prioritize yourselves. So we're happy to have you here all the same. So we just appreciate all the raiders for coming along. It's a great way to support Red Wolf and myself, and it's always very kind. So thank you all. Our challenge as well, if you want a recap of the challenge that we're doing, we are growing and shipping a perfection run. Lovely. Is this a first time perfection possibly, or maybe not? Maybe you've done some others. I just finished my first expanded perfection run. So we built some challenges inside of that, but this is our farm. This is a 1-year farm. I do a lot of 1-year farms, or 3-year for perfection farms. Usually that's kind of the scale for both of them. Although we have 1 2-year farm and maybe a second. But this is our challenge. It's grow and ship every crop in 1 in-game year, which maybe sounds easy if you are less familiar with the fact that some crops are only purchasable in year 2, so you have to go other ways to get them. We married Leah. She's kind of thematic for this run. We also have a slightly modded community center that we used for this challenge. And the last thing is that we have to grow all 3 giant crops in 1 in-game year. There is a vegan community center. Love it, recommend it. However, we will disclose that we use the framework for another, for the mod, because the current availability, like the current mod that sits on Nexus that's called Vegan Community Center Bundles, only works in 1.4. It doesn't work in 1.5. So we have like it sounds like a really professional. We are Plants and Crafty and all of our crew. We have some folks behind the scenes of my streams who are able to code our own community centers. So we very much took the framework of that so that we could continue to play it in 1.5, and we use that to do it. So if you try to download those bundles, it does only work in 1.4. You can down patch, but we kind of worked around it a little bit. No fishing, no eggs, that is correct. So it's not a vegan run, but our community center is vegan. We thought that the vegan community center was fun. We've started doing custom community centers this year. We've coded several community centers ourselves. And so we've had a bunch. We did a botanist community center before. The community did we had a dono-a-thon for when I was on my dig, and the community got to, if they donated, they got to help make bundles. So they did a whole challenge for me. Fishing makes her so anxious. Yeah, fishing is not my favorite. It's definitely not my favorite. Even though we're talking about doing a big fishing run next is what we're talking about doing. But we have, lost my train of thought there. We did the vegan community center because we really did want this run to be focused on crops. So it's not like exclusively a vegan run, but like I do have some animals, but I'm not selling their animal products. The rules for the challenge don't say you can't do that, but like I just decided like, oh, I won't sell the animal products. I'm not gonna fish. I'm just gonna focus on the crops and some other things. So that's kind of how I've approached it. It's not a hard rule, but it's kind of like a way that I've elevated it a little bit. But so it is true. The fish tank had no fish in it. It had some different forage bundles. It had a snacks bundle, and all the like snacks and foods that you have to donate are foods that aren't made from fish or animal products. So we did like the snacks bundle, and it was like bread, and it was what else was in it? It was the fried mushrooms, tortilla, like it was things just made from the crops instead of things that would be made. Like you didn't have to donate, like, can't even think of something, cheese, for example. Yes, please go enjoy your dinner. Thank you again, Red Wolf. Thanks for bringing everybody over here. Please take care of yourself, of course. We appreciate the raid and hope that you have a wonderful evening, and I'm sure we'll catch you again sometime soon. So yeah, so that's what we've been working on. We are at the end of fall. I'm showing off some costumes because I do love to show them off. Vincent is a pumpkin, and he's cute. He's a cute little kid. Some of the women go hard on these costumes. Lewis is, I guess, a king. Well, not really, but he's something. Winter is coming. Thank you. Look at Pam's costume. I am a Pam hater, if anything, but her costume is so good. Her fit is so good. Is Elliot a pirate? Elliot is not a pirate, but I will show you Elliot. Gus, 10 out of 10 because he's Gus. We love Gus here. Here's Elliot. It's my favorite. Here's Elliot's fit. If you know me, you know that I'm very into this. And I'm an Elliot hater. But I love this fit. We have matching Mine's a little more red. His is not quite as red as mine, but it's got more of a pinkish hue to it. But it's a very good fit. In my opinion, like it's very, very good. It's my favorite. So when we're here, sometimes we just like sit and gawk at it. Oh look, it's Leah. I wish Leah's fit was like this, but I very much love this Elliot look. I get excited for Spirits Eve just to see Elliot's outfit. So that is true. Feels like a good night for spirits to get up to mischief. I am very attracted. There's nothing wrong with admitting that. It's like a Mad Hatter fit is what it is. He does kind of look like Leah, I agree. Demetrius's outfit is good. But I just am not a Demetrius fan because of how he treats his daughter. Robin also kind of slayed. Works really well. The like I Amazoned a 1920s flapper outfit look makes me angry, but it's fine. I'm a big fan of the 1920s like for fashion, and I get so annoyed at how the only thing people can acknowledge from the 1920s is flapper. Like I really enjoy that fashion, that decade. I went to a fashion show that did different decades, and like the 20s like couture, like everything that they made was so good, and it was not flapper, and it was amazing. Jody rocking the Maleficent look, pretty impressive. We've already been over this fashion thing. Marnie looks like a goddess. I can't show her again because we've already clicked on her. Harvey is, I guess, a plague doctor. Feels on par for Harvey. Feels about like what we'd expect him to be. So. And then we got a few more. Oh, we do have at least one more really good one. This is another really good one. Penny and Pam's household. Fantastic, high quality costumes. They put all their effort into Spirits Eve, and it shows. And I love that for them. Maybe it was a bonding experience. So Penny did great too. Happy spooky season. Thank you, Spooky. We're recapping the costumes. Penny's fit is good. Alex is a generic superhero. I'm also an Alex hater, so I have really nothing to add to that. The costumes make it really fun. Abigail, I like Abigail's. 5 hours. Do you always stream this long? Thank you. Yes, I go for about 5 hours. We're running a couple minutes over today, but that's okay. But yeah, I typically stream from about 10:30. So I'm in GMT -4, which is East Coast. So about 10:30 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. So I stream about 5 hours on weekdays, 5 days a week. So sometimes 4, but usually 5 days a week. I like Abigail's fit because it feels on brand to her. And I think she deserves justice for her 14 heart. Well, her 14 heart's not bad. Her 10 heart is what's not great. And Sam is a scarecrow because no thoughts had empty, I assume. No thoughts had empty. You can't see Linus because he's covered, but Linus has cat ears, which makes it a 10 out of 10 outfit for me, if you are not surprised. No thoughts, just Wii music. That's what it is. But he's right here. Do I go down? I go down. You can see him right there, but he's got little cat ears on. And it's quite an impressive fit, I gotta say. And Rasmodius is up there too. We do have some good respect for Linus as an NPC. I have been flipping through the Friendship-a-thon VODs again. I still have to send them mine. I'm like editing it. I'm editing an intro is what I'm doing. Like I have the VOD edited, but I'm editing an intro so that I can upload the video and send it to them. But I haven't watched the Linus and Leo one yet. I have to catch up on it. It's one I'm behind on. Okay. That's it for Spirits Eve. We got our pumpkin. We got our rare crow. And we got to go. I'm gonna put this right here for now. And I'll worry about that in the morning. So that is just about almost all fall. Also for the new folks, if you haven't seen, we'll do a quick run around. If you're curious how our giant crop production is going here on Foliage Farm, I will show you. We got 3 giant cauliflower. We somehow only managed 1 giant melon. But we currently have 6 giant pumpkins. 6. So it's gone pretty well. Yeah, let me see if I can pull up the picture for Sandy. I will show you. I'm very obsessed with Sandy. My first painting. We're trying to see if we can get 200K before the end of this farm. So that we can... I'm gonna stop there. We're gonna try to get to that so that we can get... I can't think of the word that I need to say. Totally forgot what I was gonna say. All right. I was requested to show Sandy. Let me pull it up really quickly. Spirits Eve, Spirits Eve. Where is Spirits Eve? Here it is. Here's all the Spirits Eve fits. Spirits Eve. Look at Sandy! She looks perfect in everything she does. She looks so perfect. Everything she does is perfect. She looks perfect. She is perfect. Evelyn looks great too. Evelyn does look at her. Thank you. Where else do you get Sandy fan edits? Only here. Only here. Probably not only here, but still. So that's Sandy's fit. I'm sad it didn't show it. I wonder why. I'm gonna have to go back and look at the mod and see if I can figure it out. Because she looks perf. So, on that note, I love to raid after streams, but I'm over time and I have to go pick up my friends' kids. Which I feel so bad about because I really always try to raid when I can, but I am going to not raid today so that I don't look like a jerk in another stream. So I apologize for that. We appreciate all the raiders that have come in today. We've had a couple of raids here today. See what's a different outfit in that picture. Ooh, maybe I need to update it. Now I have to go back and double check. So we're gonna stop and we're gonna just end stream. Like I said, we raid out like 99% of the time, but today I'm gonna, well, let me just double check. Yeah, we're gonna stop. Okay, so, my messages that are gonna play through here, if you're interested in connecting with us or following on any social media, we have the Discord server if you wanna join us here. Thank you, Nicole, thank you. And we also have my Twitter that's gonna pop up and my TikTok. Picture he was wearing black and, oh, I'm gonna have to go back and double check. Maybe he's no longer No Thoughts Head Empty. So I'm going to end the stream. We'll raid tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. Someone was asking about that. I'm live Monday through Friday for about 5 hours, 10:30 a.m. to about 3:30 p.m. Eastern. So you can catch us here tomorrow if you follow. If you don't, we'll be back. We will enter into winter and head to Ginger Island. We still have Ginger Island crops. We've got to get them. We've got to grow them. So I hope you all have a wonderful day. Thank you for being here today. Thank you for spending some time here. I always appreciate the discourse when it comes up in stream. And I hope you, we won't see you, Melzy. If we don't see you, I hope you have, you said you're gonna be off next week, so I hope you have a great week. Hopefully we'll see you all again soon. So thanks for being here today. I'll catch you next time.